It's me. Woe is me. I kind of look like I'm looking at myself here. I'm like, ah, man, why do I feel like Steve Jobs in the 90s? It's a black T-shirt, man. It's very comfortable. It's my band shirt. It almost looks like a turtleneck, but it's not. It just has a hood. It's like a T-shirt with a hood. Anyway. I was like, damn, I got that, like... What the fuck were we doing? Let's look at our journal. Salem lizard folk known as the Slan. Its groups discovered a map showing the location of the clan's lair. Perhaps score high cliff ships. Problems. We were gonna go investigate the graveyard. Yes. 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 I remember. As well as there was one guy back here we hadn't talked to yet. Can I can... Oh, I can move the map a little bit, but not very much. This guy. You there! A little help, please. That noise is coming from inside my house. It must be thieves. Well, I do have a batch of potions I recently brewed. You chase off those thieves and the potions are yours. Thank you. My home is the one right in front of me. Not the direction I'm facing now, but the direction I was facing a couple of minutes ago. A lot of fragile and valuable things in there. Your whole life. No, it's like you've been running around looting things from people, and now...
Quiet, ye fools. Ye be making too much noise.
Shove off, Doulahay. Don't recall no one putting ye in charge here.
Shove off? Shove off? Taste my steel, dog.
I ain't afraid of blast. It's the militia. We're hanged men for sure.
Stand and fight, cowards. We'll kill 'em quick and dump 'em in the sea. No one the wiser. Taste death, you taste!
Give me a moment, and this'll all be over.
This guy's so tiny. Disturbance has been updated. What it was Z? And Z highlights everything. Alright. Loot that. What's in this vase? 12 gold pieces. Alchemical silver scimitar. Lore holds that shapeshifters and some fiends are especially vulnerable to the bite of silver weaponry. Which required martial or druid. On your druid. No, your druid.
I am listening.
What are your skills, even? Gonna be feats. Shield proficiency, weapon proficiency, druid. Club, dagger, scimitar, sickle. Combat cast and keen sense. Alright. So this is 1 to 6 plus 2. 1 to 6 plus 3 attack bonus. So that's
The critical on this is better. It's 20 times 2, and this is 18 to 20 times 2. So this one has a potential for lower damage, but it does have a +3 when you hit instead of a +2. So its non-crit attacks are going to do a little more. Why are you wielding the scimitar like that? It's not like a two-handed... I guess maybe it is a two-handed sword for you. Locked.
Well, well, well. Looks like this lock needs some
Oh,
special
I
attention.
finished Name of the Rose. My God, what a good book. What a good fucking book, man. That shit was crazy good. His house is filled with valuables. So far, it is filled with crap-ables. Come over here. I was surprised, though. The EPUB I had 2 copies of the book, and one of them was smashed into the last chapter. I'm confused. What is happening? Well, let's all go stand over here, I guess. No, it's over. And so the last chapter, which is called literally the last page,
All done.
was 21 hours long. And it miffed me a little bit. Moderate cure all, as well as more thieves tools. My inventory is going to be such an eclectic fucking bunch of garbage. I kind of wish I didn't give my character more intelligence. I kind of wish I left him with low intelligence and gave him dex instead, or more constitution. I actually couldn't have given him more constitution, but getting to like 12 or 13 dex probably would have been better. I always forget, because my brain goes to like Fallout New Vegas and some of the Fallout games where like I'm like, oh, I definitely want more intelligence for the skill points. But in this, it's like, oh, my skill points are stuff that I really don't care about. It's like parry, I don't really care about. Dodge, I kind of care about, but I don't have any dex, so it doesn't really matter. You know, there's some things that it didn't really need, but...
I see. All of you did a good job of destroying my home, no doubt. Here are the potions I promised you. Now I'd better get in there and see just how bad things are.
We're gonna rest. Then he comes out fucking swinging a stick and yelling.
They looted the place. Ungrateful swine.
I like how they keep telling me to go to the bar, but the bar is just not a location to go into. Now let's save. And we will go off to this graveyard.
For what do you seek?
I can't remember if we cleared this whole tomb out yet. I mean, it looks like we did. I imagine there's secrets in some of these places, but... I'll take these. I mean, it's money. They're not really worth much. But I got no reason not to open it.
Sorry, I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't do that?
Yes.
Yes.
No, don't set trap. Open lock. I see. It has a DC of 99. It's not possible. It requires a key, probably.
What would you like?
A Bio Nova. I think we've had enough of this one.
My god. Fucking... What's this fuck is insane? Kelgar? Man, I wish I had cleave. I forgot how good monks are.
So gonna feel some wrath.
Monks are fucking nutso. Is it 2? No, looks like the volume's okay. I forgot that I turned my fucking... Hold on. I was wondering why shit was quiet the other day. I actually finished the stream and it didn't get on the computer at all yesterday. I just read. Didn't we get some... No, we did identify those boots. But here's more boots. Fundamentals of abjurative enchantment. Recipe book, armor of acid resistance 10. There's a lot of crafting. Armor gains +2 enchantment. Interesting. Okay. Of unknown horrors. It's not a cave at all. What am I saying? Oh, why would I run and open the door when there be monsters? There be monsters. Oh, unlock it.
Well, well, well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention. All done.
Let's
I
see
think
what
we've
they're
had enough
made
of
of.
this one.
Can we go into strategy view because you're just fucking actually the dumbest characters. Why are you move?
Bonaparte.
Time for a little fun. Take that.
Fucking assholes.
For Maryland and all within it.
You guys suck.
I'll turn
I gotta like turn off the ally AI at some point. Oh my god, can we all, I have you all selected, come on. Everybody over here, 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 you fucking losers. You fuck. Oh, I gotta come into my character and go behavior and...
For Maryland and all within it. I'll
There we go. You shouldn't use any artificial behavior, because the moment I fucking tab off of this guy, we get the, he just starts using every item I've picked up in my inventory. Alright, can we rest? Is resting R? I see, it's party AI is mixed now, because some party members have it on and some party members have it off. I imagine the reason why it takes so long for you two to regain your sickness is because your constitution sucks. I'm happy to be playing more of this. This is very fun. Let's save again. But since I finished Name of the Rose, which I thought was fantastic, like
I am listening.
easily one of the better
What would
books
you like?
I've ever read.
All done. A Bio Nova.
Time for a little fun.
I decided to go back, and I read halfway through Dead Speak from Brian Lumley forever ago. But Lumley, I really, we've talked about it. I really like Lumley's like world building and vision for the world. But then his moment-to-moment writing can feel very... It feels very like he didn't have people to go over and proofread his stuff. Or he just kind of writes like a dork. You know, and I'm going through this one, and it's very funny. And an example of it, like, his character building isn't the best. But the main example I'd have for it, I could clean the filters out of my computer. Should do that today. So characters are talking about getting harpoon guns instead of, because they can't get like crossbows in Greece or something. And so one of the guys that lives there is like, oh, I know the best harpoons, you know, to get. That's this Italian brand with like the high power rubbers, which are like these rubber stop launchers or whatever. And so it's like, he's like, oh, we got to get these Italian ones with the high powered rubbers. And then one character goes, high powered rubbers. And then like Harry's like, the high powered rubbers are what they use to propel the harpoon. And they're like, good, we should get the harpoons with the high powered rubbers. And then like, the next page is like, you know, oh, it's been a day or two. Like, there's a little time skip in a paragraph. And then the guy's like, I got those harpoons with the high-powered rubbers. And it's like, bro, you don't have to keep fucking saying it. Like, we get it. Like, it's been 2 pages and you've said high-powered rubbers like 4 times. Like, come on. It just, you know... It's not, and it doesn't come from a... What's up, Shirlo? And I like the Necroscope books. Don't get me wrong. I don't think they're bad. God, oh.
Bonaparte. That's it for me. Sorry.
You guys are so fucking stupid.
No. That's it for me.
What is wrong with the team? Everybody come over here. I gotta turn the party AI off. What the fuck are you guys doing?
Yes.
Stop! Why are you doing this to yourself? I can't even, man. They're just the most stupid fucking people in the world. Stop wasting all the healing potions. You fucking assholes. Oh my god.
I could use a healing potion.
Yeah, I fucking understand you could use a healing potion, my guy. There's not even anybody in the room. Why would you? It's because they hear somebody on the other side of the wall here, so they run up to the door and go, oh, I actually don't have permission from the party leader to open the door. So I'll run back. Don't worry, guys. We're just going to walk back to the start of the map, and there's a katana +1 here. Look at that.
What would you like?
What would you like? But it's very funny to come off the back of Name of the Rose, which is like very articulate, very purposeful, very complex in its thing. Not saying like everything has to be that way. It's like comparing apples to oranges. I get it. And people are like, you can compare apples and oranges. And it's like, you're not understanding the reference. You're not understanding the metaphor here. It's like people that say that will, like, compare, like, a fucking, you know, like a trauma movie to, like, you know, a Martin Scorsese film. And you're like, they're for completely different audiences. They're not trying to be the same thing, you know. That's the point. Is that an orange isn't trying to be an apple, so why would you compare them? Because, I mean, you can in some sense, but anyway. But Lumley is like, you know, he's got a really cool vision for what, like, vampires and horror is. And there are passages and stuff in it that are really good, and it's an easy read. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I was 50% of the way through the book, and now I'm 78% of the way through the book. And I just, like, fucking sat and read, like, all day yesterday, but... He just has this way of, like, he writes like a dork. He writes like a dweeb. Which I would write like, you know. It's okay. I got no problem in it. And I realize this is like his... I don't know if this is his first series of books. There were actually quite a bit at Powell's when I went. But Necroscope series is the only one I've read so far. I do want to read the next part of the trilogy, because I've heard that's a lot better. And like, you know, I'm not knocking him. Well, I'm knocking him a little bit, but I'm not saying like he shouldn't be writing. I mean, it's good. Oh my god.
Back to...
It's a skeleton. And I'll save the game now that you guys have fucking ran over every trap back to back. No, you boob, what are you doing?
Well, look who showed up.
Disarm the trap.
Bonaparte.
Take that. Let's get him.
Nope.
I most certainly can.
Take that.
How close are we to leveling? We're a little over halfway. It's not amazing, but... I just sound like a fucking mole rat from Gothic. Wait, where did you guys come from? When you talk to an NPC over and over again who doesn't want to talk to you. Fuck off, you know, like... Oh shit. For a second I freaked out. I was like, my armor class is 13. Jesus Christ, I suck. I know it's an early game, but that's horrible. And I'm like, oh, that's right. Yesterday we were playing off the Thaco rule set. Today we're not playing off the Thaco. We're playing off like...
Well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention.
We're playing off like 4th edition rule set. Is that what this one is? I don't think this is 5th edition rule set. I think this game is too old for 5th edition to be out, right? I gotta get some of this shit identified, but let's go back to town. Pop a squat. Everybody take a knee. Oh, see, look at this. Watch.
How can I help?
Everybody's gonna come in here and fucking come disarm this strap. I kind of wish,
Step behind me.
Step behind me! I kind of wish,
Well. special attention. All done.
What was I gonna say? That ever happened to you? That ever happened to you? You ever think you're gonna say something and then like you get you like think about like a boob or something for a second and then you're like, what? What was it? Ever happened to you?
Bio no.
Shit, man, I don't even know what to. I kind of wish what.
For Neverland and all within it. Ah!
Ooh, I don't know. Couldn't tell you. These guys give no XP. We were supposed to do this way earlier. Maybe the boss of this zone will give some XP, but 7 XP a guy is... I might as well be fucking drinking raindrops. This is the kind of shit that washed the itsy bitsy spider out, okay? Ain't got nothing on me.
Like this lot.
Let's see what they're made of.
Bonaparte.
It's attacking us through the gate.
Well. Look, well.
Well.
Need some special attention.
Can you... do you just keep failing at the lock, or you keep stopping doing it?
Hells. Was that all right?
Obviously not, because the lock is still locked.
How can I help?
I'm taking over manually. Do you even have any more thieves' tools? Oh, that was disarm trap I had. Success not possible, DC
Step
99.
behind me.
We gotta
Oh, my
get some
friend.
keys! Whoa!
Yes.
Fuck off.
Well, yes.
Well, yes. What is the... R is rest. I love old school video game logic. When it comes to key bindings and stuff. Before we had like a standard of key bindings, they're like, oh, what's rest? Ah, it's R, because R stands for rest. Jump is J. My dogs do be barking downstairs. Or they were barking a second ago. Ho ho ho. You got to RP walk towards the door. I love that. I love that. If I click on the door, she's got to like stop what she's doing to RP walk over here.
Time for a little fun.
I'm gonna disable your guys' voices so you don't have to fucking... Save some for the rest of us, wizard.
Take that.
Bonaparte.
Man, this just reminds me of playing Tales of Majal and having a Berserker Halfling. That was a fantastic character to play. And then I remember playing through a run of this, and my friend was a Berserker gnome, and they were wielding a katana or something, or like a wakizashi as a two-handed weapon, which was hilarious. I love that. It was Neverwinter Nights 1, though. I gotta get some stuff identified. Hot damn. This feels like a room that there would be secrets in, but... Man, actually entering spot mode kind of sucks. I kind of wish it was still a, I kind of wish it was still like a passive, check. Because the fact that it's an active check means I'm probably never going to find a secret in the entire game, because I doubt I'm going to... do any of that stuff. What was I thinking about earlier? I kind of wish that...
All done.
16 gold pieces. 150 gold pieces. Anyway, I'm going to finish up Dead Speak, which I have a copy of right over there. And then I don't know what I'm going to read. I might try to read Moby Dick. That, or I'm going to go back and I'm going to finish whatever the next Malazan book is. A doorway filled with unimaginable horrors. Then I gotta finish watching Faust, and I gotta finish watching The Mac. I started watching The Mac. Man, The Mac sucks. The Mac is like shitty. I mean, obviously they're different stories, so it's not really like that similar. The Mac just kind of sucks. Let's just say that. It's fine. But, oh my god, the cameraman in the Mac? What the hell? The dude, it's like the guy never knew how to touch the focus dial, or it's his first fucking movie. Because no shot in the entire movie is in focus, but people come into focus every once in a while and they walk at a certain distance from the camera. It's like, holy shit, this guy didn't know how to focus the camera. It is absolutely hilarious. I mean, it hurts to watch a little bit because of that. It's just like this blurry fucking movie. It's just a bunch of blurry pimps. It's like the entire... Oh, man, but, this is cool. Can you dig it?
Fresh materials to work with. Excellent.
Excellent.
Oh, wait. He's doing the gothic, like... Oh, look, here's...
Attack my children.
Oh, he's hurt.
Let us add their corpses to our army.
Tío, no.
Let us add their corpses to our army.
Fucking hit him over the head with a big stick. And we gotta kill the wizard, bro. Now that the wizard's down. It's okay. Don't worry, guys. I did all the hard lift. Oh, shit. I was gonna say I did all the hard work, but... That's not a helmet.
Well, well, well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention.
I just wanna be a dog. Where you? Commander Tan. Peter Pan, Commander Tan. It's a miracle you came along. I was certain I'd be joining the corpses down here soon enough. Yes, I am. Did Lieutenant Valis send you to find me? He must be gloating right now. He warned me not to send another patrol until we received reinforcements from Neverwinter. It's a good thing that he did. I have much to report, and the men need to be prepared to deal with this new threat. Neverwinter doesn't have the men to reinforce its more remote outposts, what with the recent war in Luskan. And I couldn't very well halt all patrols waiting for the city to recover. We still have a duty out here, reinforcements or no. In any case, it's a good thing that... it's a good thing I didn't wait. I need to get back to the fort and prepare the men for this new threat. The necromancer interrogated me thoroughly on the strengths and weaknesses of Fort Locke. Troop numbers, defense strategies, the experience of the men. He must have been planning an attack, using the undead he was raising. Well, we need to get out of here. I was separated from my men as we fought our way in. Some of them may still be down here. If they're still alive, it won't feel right leaving here. But I also need to return to the fort. I'll leave it up to you. If we return to the fort, I'd appreciate it if you would make a return trip and try to find them. I had 3 men with me when I entered this crypt. I hope they're still here. Or I hope they're all still alive. We should get moving. The longer we tarry, the less likely we ought to find any of them alive. We hear a sound of metal grinding on stone coming from the hallway. What a fancy nightlight. Night bright. Keep your nights light with a fancy bright night bright light. Fight in the night with my bright night light. I light the night with my bright night light. Night, 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 bright, bright. Holy shit, it's a skeleton! Look at all these boners in here. Oh my god, that's the biggest boner I've ever seen. Oh,
Bonaparte.
I'm terrified. Me, like 7 years old, seeing a skeleton. Oh! I have a nightmare. It's a skeleton. Brunil.
Commander, you're alive. Thank the gods.
I see my training was a wizard and you, Brunil, and you can think your recruit was fucking Jesus. There better be a reward for this at the end. Alignment towards evil. You get us out of here and you'll be rewarded, no worries. Let's keep moving. Still haven't found all my men. Alright. We'll get the village people out of here. Don't worry. I kind of like the idea that, like, the village people would be raised from the dead as, like, zombies, because then they would really be from a land down under, you know? You ever think about that? Zombie village people? Come to loot and plunder. No, that would be like pirate village people. Don't close the door. The fuck is he talking about?
We don't know.
The village people is zombies? Is he stupid? Yeah, you know. Oh my god! He picked his last lock.
Hey, Navit.
God. Commander! Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good.
Who's for a fight? Come on!
You gotta disarm this. Tumble success, tumble success. Disarm this trap. It's a minor. Don't get interrupted. Minor gas trap. Okay, it's disabled. Okay, now I feel safe. Damnation! Whoa!
Back to wherever.
I'll do it.
We're all just standing here waiting for our attack timers to come up. Oh, I'm not hitting Z, I'm hitting A. It's like, that's a weird movement. Pat Garrett and Billy the Kid. Oh no. Sundance. What happened to you? Commander Tan. Looks like we got here too late. Losing a man is never easy. I'm not blaming anyone. Look, I'm grateful for your help with this. Let's keep moving. We still haven't found all my men. Let me loot him. He's probably got like a sword on him I could take and sell for pittance. He'd probably pay for my stay at the local inn. That is a fast travel location. So what is over here? Anyway, the Mac was... I got like 20 minutes left in the Mac. Sorry, what? You don't get what? Oh, the Garrett one? Yeah, nobody gets that one. Dude, the Mac is like... So I didn't watch Faust because I put something on the TV, and I figured if I was going to watch something downstairs, I'd put the Mac on instead of watching Faust in front of people. Not that I think Faust would be... But, I've seen stuff from that director, so I'm like... Your dumb village people joke? Oh, okay. Sorry, I've been sidetracked. Yeah, that's... I don't even know if it could be... I don't know in any universe that could be considered a joke, but... I'm the bigger joke. But, dude, no shot in the Mac is in focus, and you got a horrible copy of the Mac, because every couple of minutes it, like, pops up like an ad for, like, the location that it was, like, downloaded from. It's so funny. I think it actually only pops up that when I turn the subtitles on, but... My dad asked me such a genuine question the other day too. I put the Mac on and every shot's out of focus, right? But I'm watching it and he's, why would they be down under? I don't know. Underwear. Well, my dad was like, I put the Mac on and they're all, the audio quality's not that good, and like it's like some fast talking like slang in the movie, and my dad looks at me and he's like, you don't know, oh, you legitimately, why would they be, if they were zombies, okay, they would be under non sequitur shit? No. If the village people were zombies, they would be buried, and then you could raise them from the dead, and they would have been down under, They would have been the village people 6 feet under, Why the village people? Because they come from a land down under. It's in the song. Like Men at Work or something. That's the village people, right? That's not a Toto song? Am I crazy? Is that... It's the lyrics in one of their songs. I know it's Australia, okay? But it's not underground. That's a Men at Work song? It's not the village people? Although, I thought Men at Work was the title of a Village People album. I didn't realize there were 2 different bands. That's my bad. I fucked that up. Well, now who looks like the boob, huh? Confusing YMCA from a land down under? Well, I mean, makes sense now. Yeah. It makes sense now. I have a mental deficiency. You were confused? No, it's okay. It's me that's... Oh, I get it. You're dumb. Oh. Okay, it makes a ton of sense now. The band, no, they don't sound similar at all. I just got them confused. Oh, no. I really don't care.
Commander!
It's in Rain World. I'll check it out too. I love Rain World, but that game pisses me off, man. It's like La Mulana. I love La Mulana, but the game is like designed to piss you off. Like it's a game it's just there to push your button. Well, La Mulana is definitely there to push your buttons. Rain World is just very brutal. Rain World can be very frustrating to get through sometimes. I like it though. I think it's like very unique. I think it's really interesting, you know. But it's one of those games that's horrible to play on stream because everybody asks me why I'm doing what I'm doing and why I'm not doing the game. I'm not playing the game correctly. And then it's like, bro, it's not like there's instructions. Why aren't you? It's like people playing Dark Souls for the first time and being like, why didn't you go get this item? Or why are you playing through the game in this order and not this order? And it's like, bro, I've never seen this game before, you know? What do you expect?
Well, that's the complete wrong direction. You shouldn't be going over there at all.
There's a direction to go? You know, it's like my first run through the game was like, oh, okay. Yeah. Slug Cat is strong, but he's not special. Yeah, I'm the commander in the fort. Like, 10, you don't be briefing me. I'm not a murderer, however, I'm not about to watch you return the garrison to its undisciplined and shoddy state, Tan. The loss of 3 patrols is a direct result of your failure to prepare the men properly. You are unfit for command. Whoa.
Glory conformis.
Both. Oh no. Wow, you imagine we kill both commanders die in this fight? That'd be so fucking funny if both commanders die. I better get back to the fort. Talk to me later. 3/4 of the maps is optional. Yeah. No, I know, but it's just frustrating when people like it's one of those games that like, you know, it's filled with secrets and then like the whole game is like a mystery and you're supposed to figure it out at your own pace, and then people come in and go like, oh, you can come here and do this or you can do that, and you're like, fuck off, bro. Like I don't know what I'm doing. It says in the title first playthrough. What are you fucking expecting? It's like, oh, I'll give you some friendly advice. Here's the secret that circumnavigates this entire part of the game, and you're like, bro, no, don't tell me that. I'm not supposed to know it. It's very. It kind of soured my experience a little bit with it, but you know, I still think it's a fantastic game. Like. What could you tell me about the King of Shadows? Didn't I already deal with that guy? Let's see what you have for sale. I need stuff identified. Ring of Resistance +1. Confounded by the inability to wear more than 2 magical rings at once, and desiring the powers of several of his own rings, Jagan Marsk of a Termish noble researched the combining of powers and magic rings. While what he was really hoping for was to combine invisibility with teleportation, he eventually had to settle with this ring that provided a measure of magical protection with a handy light source. He now sells the rings to finance his ever-growing obsession with more powerful combinations. Saving throws +1. Well, you can take that, I guess. Bunch of unidentified scrolls I can't really do much with. We have more magic items. We have a pair of boots. I wish there was just an auto sort button. It's very annoying to... Here's a game where you pick up 1 billion trillion fucking items. But don't worry, my friend. You can't sort them. I knew you wouldn't want to sort them. Lesser Boots of Tumbling. Made for members of a militant order of Lyra worshippers known as the Scarlet Murmurs. These boots aid those deadly dancers in their acrobatic assassinations of agents of the Maiden of Pain. Skill bonus to tumble +4. Well,
Everybody, follow me.
boom, there you go.
What would you like?
What would you like? Sell the War Mace. Sell the Battle Axe. Headband of Intellect +2. Woven round the brim of this helm is a light cord with a small green gem set so that it rests upon the forehead of the wearer. The magic of the headband has the power to dramatically sharpen the wearer's intellect. Considered cheating by some wizards, these bands are highly sought after by many wizards, especially the Red Wizards of Thay. Bonus Intelligence +2. Well, I might as well give it to you.
Yes.
You gonna put this on? There you go. And you can put this Ring of Resistance on too. Which lights up. Wow, dude, that's a huge light source. Look at that. You're insanely bright. Might actually be a detriment to us, because now we stand out like a sore thumb. Throwing Axe +1. This magic weapon has an enchantment bonus to attack and damage, but it doesn't bear the hallmarks of any specific maker. It's a throwing axe. Well, I'm going to sell it. Sell throwing axe +1 for 4 gold. Yeah. Heavy shield +1. Sell that. Don't need that. Ring of Resistance. Universal Resistance. Well, I guess we'll give it to fucking nobody. I guess I'll sell this one for 1,000. That's pretty crazy. Chainmail +1. Metal iron. It's medium armor, which I think you can wear. 15 armor class, 17 armor class. Definitely better. The fuck is this? Gloves of the Yellow Rose. When did you get these? Oh. They're monk gloves. Yes. Let's see.
Well, yes.
But he's not truly a monk yet. He's just a fighter of some repute. A ghoul claw. A ghoul. Gonna lurk, dump a lump, and make some pasta. Dump a lump is a fantastic saying. Okay. Oh, okay. I think that's all the quests here done. I want a Harbinger Kin +1. It's weapon bears the mark of the dwarf Maroc. Yes. Forged it in blah blah blah. It's a great sword, martial, 2d6, special properties, fire damage +2, enchantment +1. Well, I could buy that. It's definitely better than my sword. How much money do we have? 23,000. Yeah, it's only 5,000. I gotta keep the other +1 sword, though, because it's possible that I can dual-wield great swords at some point. Oh, it looks pretty cool. Alright. Everybody rest. Gotta make sure the apostrophe is in the wrong place. If only it was Rasta pasta with them special herbs. Man, the first people that just ate fucking weed in like a salad must have been like, what the fuck? This sucks. Or maybe they didn't. Maybe they were like, damn. Lightly toasted. Okay. Now we're going where? Did the bandit camp. We've done this. We've done this. This. Lizard folk cave. That's where we're headed. Man, you guys are fucking. Can we. Can't wrestle this. Jesus, that's a big trap. Save the game. It's been a while. Not that I think the lizard folk are gonna be hard, but
You are.
fucking blew his ass up. God, the fire particle effect is crazy. Scroll. Yes. I can't wait till I can kick you assholes out of the party. I might not be able to in this campaign. I might be stuck with them. Plus, I definitely need the thief in the party still. Ooh, nice fucking shot. Really just whiffed fucking everybody. Oh, this guy wasn't dead. He just was knocked on his ass. Is he enchanted? Enchanté? Oh! Don't know what happened to him, but he's gone now. He pulled like the peace I'm out meme and just faded into existence. He didn't die. He didn't, you know, run away. He just slipped into the background. Dude, I booted up Stalker Gamma to like make sure everything was working and fuck around with it a little bit because I wanted to install like ow. Wanted to install one mod like on top of it. It's just a visual mod, really. And it works. But oh my god. The game is so different now. That I didn't realize how much was different in the update. There's so many like UI changes and Pretty sweet, honestly. I wonder how the armor rebalancing is going to affect the game. Because my playthrough going through with the ghillie suit was pretty fun, but... Oh my god, they eat people! Oh, I'm gonna have to get more coffee here in a second. I was up way too late last night reading. Which is, you know, like, that's an okay problem to have. Never fault anybody for that. I don't know what I'm going to read after I finish Dead Speak, though. I'm pretty close to the end of it already. I probably finish it today. Nice. Hopefully I can get Cleave. Damn. Alright, everybody come over here. Level up. Definitely gonna stay Barbarian. I've been leveling Craft Weapon, but now I'm like... Oh my god. Wait a minute. I didn't realize it didn't pause the game. Over here. How much XP do these guys even give? 19? Oh my god, nobody gives any XP in this module. Okay, I'm gonna level up now. Barbarian. I really don't know what I would level into here. We could do some Intimidate, but it doesn't... I don't really think it matters that much. Tracking mode. Taunt is Charisma. My Charisma sucks. Really care about crafting trap or moving silently. I kind of care about Listen, I guess. Listen and parry. Eventually, I think parry will pop off. But right now, it's just... what is recommended here? Extended Rage, bro. I don't give a fuck about Extended Rage. Power Critical Greatsword? What is this? Proficiency and weapon focus for selected weapon. Base attack bonus +4. As prerequisite, when using the weapon you select, you gain +4 bonus on the roll to confirm a threat. Which I believe is... I do want Monkey Grip. I need Power Attack, though. Required for Cleaved, improved Power Attack, Break Cleave.
I am listening.
Level up. Recommended. Recommended. Finish.
Yes.
Level up. Recommended. Recommended. Finish.
Yes.
Recommended. 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 Finish. Okay.
What would you like?
What would you like? I got 106 HP. It's crazy. We're popping off. Now, I could enter power attack mode, which gives you more damage but less chance to hit. But at this point, I one-shot fucking everything, so I really don't care about doing more damage. God, I'm so fast my party can't even keep up with me now. I'm like a fucking race car.
I will overcome. Yeah.
See, I already one-shot him. There's not really any point in putting power attack on right now. Spear +1. Potion of bark skin. I'm not even going to pick up the throwing axes or the bolts. Honestly, what I should do is I should say... Oh my god. Okay. Drop all the... I really don't care about these ranged items. They just kind of clog the inventory up. As well as, for some reason, I know bolts and arrows stack up to 100, but if I'm on a different inventory tab when I like loot bolt or bullets or something like that, it just puts them in the different. It doesn't stack the items, and I have to like manually do it, which is really fucking annoying. Always the part of playing like an archer that I never like, which is micromanaging, like, if I have enough arrows or not, or, like...
You are so gonna feel some wrath. You are so...
Which is why I appreciate how archery and stuff like that works in, Path of Exile. At least Path of Exile 2, where you don't, it's not like Diablo, where you have to keep refilling your fucking arrows. You just,
You are so...
you get a... You just have infinite arrows, and then your quiver is just, like, gives you different stats and stuff. It's pretty nice, honestly. Damn, look how much faster my attack bar fills up. And used Barbarian Rage at all. Unidentified Morning Star. Open this. And we gotta rest again.
Looks like this lock needs some special attention. All done.
Miscellaneous small object unidentified. My favorite. Yum, I love to eat miscellaneous small object unidentified. Alright. The heavy crossbow should sell for a lot. I don't know why, but crossbows always sell for a fuck ton in these games. Got him. See, I love the rogue I played, the rogue blackguard I played last time, because I'd hit somebody and it would do like miss, miss, and then you'd hit somebody for a crit, and you'd just see a stack of numbers appear as it like rolled like extra critical, extra critical, extra critical, like 10 damage, 10 damage, 5 damage, 10 damage, like, you know. And then the thing was like, I think rogues or blackguards, I can't remember what, there was one of the enhanced critical perks was like, even if the attack missed, if it was if the attack was a critical, it would always do half damage. So it's like I would, no matter what, hit people. Hold on, guys.
Time.
I need some healing.
You are so gonna feel some wrath.
That's it for me.
It's funny, she's not dying because her armor class is fucking like 30 or something.
That's
Yeah, I'll get the big bitch, don't worry.
sorry.
I critically hit him for 33. Alright, I got them all. 28 XP for that. Oh, 147 for the big guy. Hey, at least it's not like the first game where if you got down, or if you died, you had to like have somebody go back to town and resurrect everybody. I made the first one is a lot harder in that sense. Not that I mind that. So far, I still kind of like the first one more than I like this one. I know this one looks fancier.
All done.
But whatever. Halberd, Dwarven War Axe.
All done.
Oh, yes. Yes, I know. Now unlock it.
Well, well, well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention. All done.
84. 84 gold pieces. We'll clear this cave out, and then we'll head back to town. Need like a town portal scroll. What, did they have town portal scrolls in the last one? I thought they did. I can't remember.
I am listening.
Hold on.
Well, yes.
I guess that's about it. I don't know what the fuck this is on the map, but it's this way. Now we're back on the beach. I see it looped all the way around. There were a couple of guys over this way.
You are so gonna feel so.
Let's see what they're made of. Take that.
God, it's gonna be a lot of XP to level up. Especially when these guys give 19. Now some of them give 28. That's an okay amount. Especially because now I'm pretty sure we're not splitting this XP. Pretty sure when it says 28 XP, that's how much each person on the team is gaining. It's not like 19 XP divided by 4. Or else it would be taking us a billion times longer to level up. Back to High Cliff. Now I got to talk to Mayor McCheese, or whatever his name is. Why are you injured? It was insulted, and I killed the lizard folk chieftain. We must assure that the lizard folk do not return. I will gather the men and lead an attack on the lair to drive away any who remain. That's 400 XP. Which is good. Ah, there you are. We took up a collection here in the village of the Neverwinter for you have done an appreciation. 3 points. I'm afraid so. We're not wealthy people, but we do what we can. Humble rewards from a grateful village. Thank you again. A pat on the back, a kiss on the cheek, and a cup of the balls, and you can go for free. Acquired item armor. All right. I do like these. I do like the cutscenes. We didn't really get quite as many of these.
Found. Show it to me.
Yes, Sierra? Zieri? Is that what you saw?
Oh my god, he looks
No,
like
It is
Emperor
much
Ming.
more.
I know it's like a leather
Forget
he's
the
wearing with the
betrayer.
ring on it, but it
Forget
almost
our
looks like his
vengeance.
mustache or
These
something.
shards, they must all be found.
This is some Flash
Whatever
Gordon
forces
looking ass
you need, we
motherfucker.
shall grant you, but these shards must be ours.
Of course, Zieri. It shall be done.
This looks like the intro to Daggerfall.
Lord Dalrin now, I hear.
Nope, that's the voice for the guy who plays the dude
Come
in
now. You remember? Has it really been so long?
But you died.
I can't
at the
think 'cause
battle
we're
at West
talking.
Harbor.
Delayed, perhaps.
Dark Messiah.
My
Is this like the guy,
imprisonment
the
was
wizard you
most
meet?
distressing, but dead.
Or the guy who
Now,
trains you in
how
the
could
tutorial?
I die with so much left unfinished? And there is so much more left to do.
No, it's not, but... Man, I wish Dark Messiah was a better game, you know? Because I think it's really funny.
So this is Neverwinter?
God, I look like fucking
possible
Uncle
for a
Fester, man.
city
It's
built
so
by
funny. I
humans?
stand like
Can't
a...
say I care for it, though. You want a proper city, you build down, not up.
This place feels unnatural. The wood and stone, it's as if they've been silenced.
I wish you'd both be silent. The entire trip was just one long whine from the two of you.
Oh, me stomach feels funny. This boat rocks like a baby's cradle.
This water is so unnatural and deep, not like the swamp of dead people I grew up in. Not that I've got great memories of this place, but it's home. So, where are we going first?
The voice acting is top notch. I love it. I love it.
Good idea. I've got a few things I need to unload as well. Let's not be too obvious, though, all right? The docks can get kind of rough at times. Me? I'm not nervous. Just being
Me?
careful, that's all. Believe me.
I'm not nervous.
I know Neverwinter pretty well. Let's get going. I've
You
got
could
gold
never
burning
be
a hole in
her.
my pouch, and I'm looking to
You could
spend it.
never be Anna. You try as you might, but you could never be. You know, now that we're in town, I'm like, this actually kind of looks kind of nice. What the hell is this? Hagen's Imports. Locked. It's still light out. Let's look for a shop. Bro, the shops are locked up. City Watchman. Keep your nose clean and while you're here in the docks. I don't give a shit. I could kill everyone in this city right now. Why are that some of the people injured? Man, I'm farting up a storm today, man. It stinks in here. I gotta crack my fucking door open. It's like, god damn, it's smells like shit in this room. My brother in Christ, do you live in it? What? You brewed the smell that you seem to be sitting in to the docks. It's another arrow. To the merchant quarter. No, I don't have a quarter. The big fucking city. Everybody on this.
Coming back to the city was a mistake, Nishka. You didn't think you'd slip in unnoticed, did you?
No, I'm just surprised it took you this long to notice. So who's wasting their money on you this time, Benin? If you don't mind, I'd like to... And I'm still waiting for an answer. You're too stupid to come here on your own. So who sent you?
Leldon's still got a bounty out on you, goat girl. He's even upped the price for those horns.
I love the voice acting.
So what'll it be, Benin? Run now, or let me remove that empty head from your neck?
Brave talk, girl, but your luck's run out. I'm gonna send you
The
back
smell
to
is
the
basically
Nine
bacteria
Hells,
farting,
where
so
your
it's really
kind
not you at all.
Hey, home is
I
where the heart
cultured
is,
that
and I'm
bacteria. I
staying
cultured that
right here in
bacteria.
Neverwinter.
To battle!
I will overcome. Back to wherever.
Looks like Leldon's in for more disappointment. That was fun.
That's the spirit. A little battle was all we need to get the blood pumping. Almost wish they lasted a little longer.
Leldon still can't admit that he's the second best thief in Neverwinter. He's taken things a little too personally, if you ask me. Well, Leldon and I pulled a job about a year ago.
Stink Daddy, yes, yes.
You should have been there. I was brilliant. So we get back to our hideout and start to divide up the loot, and that's when old Leldon demands a bigger share.
Man wants to give birth so bad he cultures his own bacteria. This film you see upon me, this film of the greater firmament, I grew it. I didn't wash to create this, baby.
I'm the one who got us past the guard. He claims he planned it all. Not much of a plan if you don't know the guard patrol routes or that the vault is trapped. If it weren't for me, he would have never have gotten past the front door.
How's it going, Seller?
So anyway, there's Leldon demanding a bigger share, and he's definitely planned this part out. He's hired Benin and his boys as muscle to make sure I agree. Well, the odds weren't in my favor. I'm delicate, you know. So Leldon and I argued for a bit, but I wasn't gonna win that one, so I got my tail out of there before Benin got antsy. What's worse is they didn't just take my share. They took everything I had. And I wasn't in much of a position to argue, you know? Oh, well, I couldn't just let things stand as they were. I mean, I am the best. Leldon's good, and he gets lucky sometimes, but he can't hold a torch to me. So I broke back into his place, stole all the loot, every last copper, and left a note explaining to him how I got past each one of his traps. I didn't get everything they stole back, especially some of the more precious things. But Leldon probably sold them by now anyway. Too bad. And still, I got back way more than my share. Ex-partner. And I'm not worried. As long as I've got you here, Leldon won't be able to touch us.
Jesus Christ. I've heard enough.
Right. The sooner we get...
Oh my god. They didn't even drop anything? Oh, that was a fucking waste. I'm probably gonna have to make a second save in case I have to back up something, but... I thought the merchant quarter was over here. Is that what's over that way? That's the world map. I can click on this gate over here, though, which is funny. Is this the merchant quarter? I need to buy and sell and identify some crap I was given. I mean, these just look like refugees hanging out over here. Okay. I do like that it's perfectly acceptable to run around with a big fucking sword out. What do you do? I swing this big sword. Level 3. Fuck is this? Is this a bank? Lieutenant Rowe, Marshal Cormac. There must be someone you can spare, Lieutenant. He's the first to take a stand against these thugs and deserves our protection. You know the number of men I have available to me, Marshal. You also know the efforts I've been taking to weed out turncoats. I could send some watchmen to the shopkeeper, but then we'll have to postpone the sweep to the Northern District. I'm sure you'll agree that we want every man available for that operation. The Council hasn't done us any favors with the last vote. Have they, Lieutenant? We'll just have to make do with what we've been given. Well, very well. Postpone the sweep. Assign some men to the shopkeeper. Place the others on look what the winds brought in Neverwinter. It's good to see you again. Oh my god. I was just... Fuck. I'm glad I didn't have to remind you. I couldn't forget a face from Fort Cock. I mean, I do think it's funny that I'm getting paid like 300 gold pieces for doing this shit. I have like 30,000 gold on me already. I could buy anything I wanted. Wait a minute. I like stuff like this. This is really cool to be able to zoom in and like look around at all the little objects in the world and stuff. I think this is very cool. Something that was really fun about the divinities, their original sins, you know. Yeah, it was even cool about the first thing. I probably could talk to them and get a quest or something, but there's a weapon armor smith over here. Hold on. You just live back here. What a strange place. I know. Not exactly a high traffic area, is it? It's the only place where I could set up this tent, though. I'm not about to pay rent for an actual shop. We're going to have one for free. And I'm right next to the city watch, so Moray's thugs tend to leave me alone. Overall, it works out quite well. White's Morning Star. Sell for 3,000. See, I've already made more money. Then I've made more money by selling that one Morning Star than I've made doing every single quest up to this point combined. Armor of Loyalty. What the hell is this? When he angered a rival enchanter, the wizard Mekari came under repeated attack from his own charmed or dominated bodyguards. This was expensive as well as dangerous, so he set about trying to counter the threat in a way that would not mean constantly killing his own men. With armor of this type, Mekari considered his men above reproach. He was proven wrong when a lieutenant murdered him in a dispute over back wages. It's light armor. Base armor class 3, maximum dexterity bonus 5. Base armor class 3, bonus 5. Base armor class 3, bonus 5. Weighs 20 pounds, but this has a plus 2 on it. This gives what +1 and immunity to charm person and immunity to dominate person. So I'd lose 1 armor class to become immune to charm. That's pretty damn good, honestly. Benzo's luck. Oh, this is finally, here's an armor that I'd actually have to pay all my money for. 15,000. This item is named for Benzo's tale, a halfling favorite told to children leaving home. Ridiculed for his size, foolish Benzo tried to show off by challenging the largest dragon that he could find. He was squashed so flat that several suits of armor were cut from his original. While obviously untrue, would-be adventurers hearing this story tended to choose opponents carefully, especially after receiving a suit of Benzo's luck as a farewell gift. Light armor, armor check penalty -2. Bonus armor versus chaotic +3. Bonus armor versus evil +3. It's funny because most people we're going to fight in the game are probably evil and chaotic. Or lawful evil. So this is probably like one of the best armors you could receive in the game. A lot of times that's how it's like when you play Fallout, you'll get like 2 perks. There's like Lady Killer and Confirmed Bachelor or something like that, where it's like, oh, you do more damage to male opponents, you do more damage to female opponents, but then like 90% of the characters you run into in the game are male, so like getting Confirmed Bachelor or something is like better than Lady Killer. It's like one is like worthless and the other's okay, but it's like, oh, armor class plus lawful good. It's like, never in the campaign are we going to be fighting lawful good characters. It just doesn't happen. Flaming gloves +2, full plate, half plate. Mask of Persuasion. In his battle to deflect the attentions of the god, Mask, the drow deity of thievery, Veyrun granted his followers the knowledge to create these helms. These special helms not only mask the face of his followers, but they make infiltration into enemy camps such as the Church of Mask far easier. With these helms, Veyrunians dedicated followers. It's Veyrun's dedicated followers. It's so small, it's hard to read. Are some of the most effective and deadly spies in the realm. Enchantment bonus, charisma +1. Light, low, yellow, concentration, and diplomacy. Whatever. The circlet. Thavian circlets were created by the Red Wizards of Thay to help them fend off their aggressive competitors such as the Luskan Brotherhood and the Zentarim. Though designed to augment spellcasting abilities of the Thavian wizards, they actually did much more, improving hardiness, reflex, and willpower. Saving throws, bonus to concentration. So whatever. The Great Oak. The Trant Birch is noted for its tolerance towards those who threaten his forest. When giants felled the grove of his oldest oaks, he vowed revenge and enlisted the aid of a group of rangers. To help his new friends, he infused their armor with the protective energy he could muster. Their combined might was enough to soundly defeat the invaders, and giants of the north still tell of the angry forest spirits that drove them from the lowlands. The rangers' suits have since scattered to the corners of the world. 3 +1. This is better than ours so far. Armor class +2. Armor bonus versus giants is +4. It's fine. So the only one that actually feels like super worth it here is Benzo's luck. Benzo's luck actually seems like it might be the best armor that you could possibly get. That being said, sell this, sell the spear +1, the scythe, the longsword, major circlet of blasting, found occasionally among the Bedine. These helms bear an elaborate golden band circling the head, which looks like a sun disk when viewed from above. On command, the band projects a blast of searing light 3 times per day. Zentrum records of helms captured from the Bedine suggest that they are lesser artifact from the days of Netheril. Use searing light. That's fine. Give that to... I don't know, give that to you. You use magic item.
How can I help?
I am listening.
Well, yes.
The hell is this? Heart of the Beast. Normally created by clerics in Malar, this item has begun to appear in the hands of others. This item is the heart of a predatory animal, smoked and magically cured. The heart confers the effects of divine power spell upon the creature that eats it. Single use. I could sell it. Whatever. Single use consumable I will probably never use in my life. Dwarven War Axe. Ravager +1. A lot of times these are the same. Does sonic damage, enchantment +1. This probably sells for a couple thousand. 7,000? That's insane. Considering no one will ever use it on in my party, so there you go. The thing is, even though this makes you immune to charm, I'm pretty sure when you become a frenzy barbarian, as long as you're berserking, you are immune to charm and frenzy because you frenzy yourself and you're just fucking nutso. So this is like good armor. I'm not going to sell this because we kind of need it.
How can I help?
It's better than your studded leather, so we'll do that, and then we'll... sell that in the katana +1. Because we'll sell the sickle as well. Okay.
What would you like?
He only has the weapons I sold him. What is the armor of comfort? It's heavy armor. Skill bonus to heal. Only usable by monk. Fire burst 2 times a day. Alright. That's probably fine here. I don't really need anything else. Let's save. Now we have like 30,000 gold on us. So even the most expensive item I've seen, which is like 16,000, we'll round up, is still nothing. Should I talk to these groups just standing here? The watch is useless. Well, I said a broken watch is right twice a day, right? I mean, God, I can't see anything. To the docks is that way. What the hell is this? The sunken flagon. It's the bar. That's the sunken flagon. That's the armor smith. The city watch. The weaponsmith. Oh, that's sick. I can just click on the map. No, it just does. Never mind. I thought I clicked on the map, but I clicked behind the map. That's good. Oh my god. Oh, that was easy. Is it gonna drop anything for me? No. God, it's gonna take so long to level up. Alright. How's business for you? Could be worse, could be better. With all the nastiness going on in the docks, more people are looking to arm themselves. Arc Asunder. Hey, this is the most expensive item we've seen now. The history of this weapon is obscure. Though all examples of the type seem to originate in the great wastes of the Anarok Desert, where vast storms of wind and sand charge the air with energy. Perhaps the smith who created these pole arms wished them to be formidable as the great sand sea itself. 1d6 electrical, +1 enchantment. Oh, it gives you +4 to parry. That's pretty sick. Bastard swords are always exotic weapons, which I thought is very strange. I am a bastard sword gamer. What can I say? Falchion +1, the Elven Court bow, Fist of the Legion, Foundation +1, Great Sword +1. Damn. Heavy crossbow, katana, lawgiver. Let me guess. Only usable by good. Oh, this is a bastard sword. Never mind. Crotan's skull crusher. Short sword +2, sling. The sandstorm. What is this? It's a great axe. Unhit blindness check. It's kind of cool. Well, you really don't have crap. Oh, I should have checked the other guy for rings and stuff. I don't think I did. Dude, he sells dark steel ingots for way cheaper than the other guy. Cold iron. Oh, no, never mind. He sells dark steel for the same. It's adamantium. It was expensive. Alright. Hold on, let me go check the armor smith again. Not that I think he has any rings or circlets for sale, but he might. No, he doesn't. Some alchemical silver. There's not like a magic shop. That's kind of annoying. I assume that's the shop that's here, but it's closed because we have to do some quests. Have to walk around and talk to some people.
Yes.
I don't know. You guys are in my part. I'm like looking. I was like, wow, they're just standing around. That's kind of cool though, that when you walk into a tavern like this, they don't expect combat to happen, so your characters just walk around or stand at what they're doing.
Well, now, what can I do for you? Bit of venom for the belly, perhaps, or maybe a tankard or two to shave the edge off your day.
I love the voice acting. Okay, hold on. This white motherfucker here. I'm talking about myself. I'm gonna go get some water. And I'll be right back. Maybe make a sandwich or something. heated up some. They speak silly. It's like just the perfect level of like trying and phoned in at the same time. I'm looking for my Uncle Duncan.
Uncle Duncan?
Uncle
Well,
Duncan!
That sounds a bit familiar. If you're here to collect on some debt, I'll tell you that Duncan's a drunk fool without 2 coppers to his name. Hey, maybe you need to calm down, friend. Coming in here barking like an old dog isn't gonna make any doors open for you.
Holy cow. That's kind of hot.
Oh, really? I can see that. Thing is, last I heard, Duncan was still a realm's man. So what part of the family tree did you fall out of? Digging, eh?
Digging,
The
eh?
time's come, has it?
What am I eating?
Trouble's
Some
chasing on
pasta I
your
cooked.
heels, and you barely know why. Suppose Diggin told you less than half of what you need to know, then sent you packing. Don't take it hard. Done it to me twice in my life. All for good reason. I can probably guess why you're here, but why don't you go ahead and tell me anyway? Trace of an enchantment on it is what that eel sand said, but nothing of importance. Probably residue from demon's fire, or maybe wizard magic.
Demon's fire.
Demon's fire.
And that, Sal, is why you are cleaning tables and I own this place. Those shards were magic, yes, a trace. But again, it was sand, and he's a fool. Anyway, barely worth mentioning. More sentimental value than anything else. That really why you came all this way? To hear about your mother? A hedge wizard. Somehow set up shop on the docks. But it's telling enough he can only run a business down here in the crack of Neverwinter. Got a dry wit, and he'll always rub you the wrong way. So his name's well chosen. Still, I suppose I trust him enough. And having a wizard close by
This
certainly
guy's
tends to
doing
keep
like
fools from causing
my
too much
version
trouble.
of
Well,
like
me and
the
Dagan took the shard to him back when he lived in the merchant quarter.
of the
before his
accent.
run of bad luck. But he couldn't get much from it. Just faint traces.
Oh, but he couldn't get much from it. Just some faint traces.
Here. I've always kept it close for some reason. Didn't want to leave it out of my sight. Seemed unremarkable.
Keep it right next to my
I
sack.
find that sometimes time will tell.
Coins.
Had
I
Sand
keep
examined it a long
in
time ago,
my
but
crotch.
he turned up nothing. Well, it's worth a shot. But don't pay him any coin in advance, that's all I'll say. In fact, that viper would be best off.
Ah, it seems I've arrived just in time to deflect the usual barrage of slander from the local innkeeper.
Sand.
Yes, it is good to see you're still sober enough to recognize me, Duncan, past the stale beer, vinegar, faint sweat, failed aspirations, unwashed tunic. I thought perhaps you had already had one tankard too many for the day, but...
Why, your guest here has the smell of a harbin about them. Faint, but there.
I thought Duncan was keeping company too good for him. Now I see I was right. Duncan, you could learn a few things from your guest.
Still passing off those 2 copper fairweather charms to the locals, Sand?
You have no appreciation for my talents, and after all I've done for you. To think you could survive a fortnight without my ale purgative. Why, you would be buried in the tombs with the rest of the Neverwinter traitors. A betrayer of barkeepers everywhere. But enough about you and your adventurous exploits on the tavern floor. I heard my name mentioned, and oddly enough, almost in a tone that suggested I could help.
This here's kin.
I'm not really seeing the family resemblance.
We need your help concerning the shard. Both of them.
Shard? That chunk of silver you showed me so long ago? I do hope you're not going to try to pawn it to me again. I am no longer interested. Besides, as I recall, you said the piece of junk had sentimental value, which upon viewing your establishment is perfectly understandable. Besides, didn't your uncle or cousin or brother or whatever make off with the other shard? I thought you only had one now.
It found its way back, so to speak. We need you to look at both of them again. Properly this time.
Oh,
Don't
very
look at
well.
both
Give them
of
here
them
and let me see
again.
what my keen arcane senses can determine. Well, it seems to have some resentment to being scryed. That is quite different than last time. Are you sure these are the same shards? The power in them. Why, it's definitely stronger than last time. Much stronger.
Oh, so now they're magical. I'm not paying you for two failed divinations, you charlatan.
It's not a matter of divination, you one-tankard drunk. There is something about these shards. Without knowing their history, even my considerable talents cannot unlock their mysteries.
Oh my god, I figured out what the voice acting is like. The voice acting it's perfect because it is you and your friends sitting down playing Dungeons and Dragons, role playing the characters. It's like they got people that play Dungeons and Dragons into the room and they're like, "This is who you're playing." And they're like,
I will roleplay my character. I am the wizard that is kind of arrogant and kind of stupid. But we bicker and we fight and throw insults that aren't quite super insults because the game needs to be rated T for teen.
You're right. Sorry I pointed out the fact you were a charlatan, Sand.
And I didn't mean to bring up your excessive drinking, Duncan, and your long list of failed aspirations. It was uncalled for, especially when the mystery of these shards is before us. Taking them to any other wizard in town would be useless until we learn more about their past. You need a sage, and you need them examined quickly, so...
Because he's incompetent?
Duncan, the more I speak to your kin here, it's evident where the sense in the family went. Since you seem to have been given all the brains of the family, I'll be honest with you, I don't know. But I do know the shards did not have the same strength the first time I examined them. There could be something about you that causes them to resonate, but I have no idea why that would be. You could try and speak to Algernon, but I don't think you'd have much luck reaching him. The Black Lake District is closed down. Algernon lives in the Black Lake District, you see, and now he's trapped there. The watch has it locked tight. No one going in or out, no messages in or out, even for the nobles that used to live there. Quite cryptic, really.
I heard about that. Lord Dalrin was killed, wasn't he? I've heard rumors, but no official word of what happened.
As have I. Not only are the Watch not talking about it, but they even called in the Cloak Tower mages to investigate, which means sorcery or demons were at work.
Demons? Closest I've ever come to demons is Dagon's tales about the battles down south near West Harbor, when there was that trouble with the King of Shadows.
Some sorcerer, I believe, had a number of demons and shadows at his beck and call. Not many tales left about that period of Neverwinter history, oddly enough.
But you say this Algernon might know more, Sand?
I gotta
Well, if
get
you're
some
not a
flowers
member
for
of the Watch,
Algernon.
or know a secret route into Black Lake, then you're out of luck.
Shut up!
So it seems like you have no choice but to let me examine the shards at my leisure. I'll need to hold on to them, of course.
Wait, watch or secret route? Not bad ideas. Either way, the coin lands. Hell, there's Marshal Cormac. He's currently at the city watch post, and I know he's in bad need of an extra sword arm down at the docks. He might be able to take you into the watch, and from there, speaking to Algernon shouldn't be too hard. then you need to find another route into the Black Lake District. And that means dealing with other folks that try to control the docks. Moya and her gang.
Oh, there's an idea, Duncan. They probably were behind the watch closing the Black Lake District in the first place.
Well, she's got thugs all over the docks. But finding one who can get you to her?
There's Caleb. He used to try to get me to pay him gold for protection before I told him about the wards I'd inscribed on the building that caged the Guardian Elementals. Long story, but quick resolution.
Caleb.
Nobody talks
maybe.
like this, George.
But I don't trust that harbor rat to give you a fair deal. And the price will be steep, in bodies or coin. He doesn't like being the only one with blood on his hands.
Doesn't sound like someone we should
entering the conversation from across the room.
Neverwinter, Kelgar. Dealing with Caleb is probably our best.
Sorry, we were eavesdropping
Still,
from way over
the chances
here.
are simply talking to Caleb will make you want to kill him, so it seems a clear win to me. If you do speak to him, though, be sure to do it downwind.
Well, as long as I get a chance to take their purse first. Besides, joining the watch...
What makes the difference if you take their purse after we kill them?
But I don't have to like it. I'd prefer being part of a stand-up fight than one from the shadows. So, where's this Caleb you mentioned?
Caleb should be lounging
I do
around
like
the
that we have a
corner
choice
east
here,
along
though.
the main road. Just follow the smell. If you want to join with him, he'll probably ask you to hurt or kill someone, so be warned.
I'll mark both on your map. Help you get your bearings.
Well, you can certainly find your way into trouble from here. Me, I will head back to my lonely merchant existence. Should you need my expertise, simply ask. But just in case, bring a great deal of gold as well.
Well, there you have it. Talk to Caleb or Cormac. Cormac is at the watch post near the Dolphin Bridge. Caleb should be lounging down the street east along the main road. With that sword arm of yours, I know the watch would love to put a uniform on you and have you pound some sense into the local hooligans. Though if you're looking to get into Black Lake, I'm sure Caleb has a faster solution in hand. That is, if you haven't too many qualms about using your muscle for him. But while you're here, feel free to make yourself at home. Also, any friend of yours is a friend of mine. Your companions are welcome to stay here as well, even if you're off on some other journey like the one that sent you here. They're all welcome to make themselves at home whenever they're not traveling with you. That way you'll know where to find them if you need their help later. Sound good?
Okay, that's actually... So, this is where we leave all our companions. I see how this works. This is kind of interesting.
Yep, a lot of stories hanging on these walls. Shed a lot of my own blood, and others in the past. Now it all goes into the flagon.
He really sounds like a drunk.
How can I help?
What would you like?
What would you like? Shit. What's up, Saul?
I greet you.
Hey, Kenna Duncan, I guess you won't be paying for anything then, will you? Jesus. So how do I leave my companions here then? He's got a picture of himself. A picture of sand hanging over the door. That's a cool painting. The fuck song is this? I know this song. This is like a fucking old, like, nursery rhyme song that's been, like, redone to be like a... Oh, in party? Fucking... I don't need Elaine, and I don't need fucking Kelgor. We'll take just Nishka with me, I guess. Nice. So we can finally, like... We're finally out of Tutorial Town. That's nice. That means this game's gonna be long as fuck. God damn. Fuck. I'll blow my nose. I wonder if splitting the party... I have to do this because I need a thief in the party. I wouldn't mind going through the game with just myself, but I do need a thief, or else I'm going to miss out on, like, a crap ton of stuff. Or a rogue of some kind. We'll probably be able to get a different rogue in the party. Not that it's the worst thing, but I don't really care about the other people. Plus, I like that it's a little too easy with them in the party right now. I already saved. Okay. Sand shop? Well, let's go to sand. He might sell something I care about. A magical item of some use. He's injured.
Ah, well met again. And what can I help you with?
He has boots of tumbling, gloves of the artificer. What the hell are these? Give you alchemy, armor, trap, weapon. Oh, he actually does have... I'm wearing a amulet of vitality +2. Do I spend money on the ring of protection? It's like a third of our cash. Yeah, maybe not. He's got belladonna for sale here. It's diamonds, emeralds. Crafting actually seems to be like a really big part of this game, which is interesting. Appraise skill. I wonder if when you attempt a check, it uses the highest check of people in your party. Didn't we get shit marked on our map? Oh, they mean like when we step outside of the map, I see. To go to the map edge, they're talking about. No, we can go to the merchant quarter. Though I think we're going to need to go down to the docks we were at to actually talk to the other guy, but who knows. Deacon, Moonstone Mask, Temple of Tyr, Pap's Merchant, and the park. Oh, let's do a loop.
If I didn't want to be found, you'd still be stumbling around in the dark, Tremel. Tell Leldon to back off, or I'll be coming for him. It's not like these people are my friends or anything.
Leldon's not just paying me gold for this. He's also bringing me in as his partner, just as soon as I bring him your horns.
You're doing this to become Leldon's partner? Trust me, I'll be doing you a favor, killing you.
Come on, demon.
You are so gonna feel some wrath.
One shot. One shot. Got him.
That's it for me. Sorry. Leldon's more obsessed than I thought. I wonder how many of his goons will have to carve up before he gets wise. Yeah, I'm enjoying this. But it can't go on forever. If it did, he'd kill. He'll be ready, though. Since he knows I'm here, he's got to know that I'll be coming for him. I don't plan to kill him. This'll be too much. Look, Leldon's not going to give up. Trust me. He's got a soft spot, though. There's this coin of his that he thinks is lucky. He always has it with him on jobs. Couldn't stop playing with. He's probably got it well protected, too. So I want to steal it up from under his nose. Don't you see? If I can get my hands on that coin, he might give up. After all, without it, his plans will always fail. At least yeah. And I won't be sorry if it comes to that. Still, it's not as entertaining. I'll take every chance I get to tweak his nose, but I'd prefer. At least we'll have something to bargain with. He really likes that coin. Oh yeah? The first step is to figure out where Leldon's hole. Oh, Fala would know where he is, though. She knows just about every. Yeah, she might be able to help us. We should go talk to her.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
She owns the Moonstone Mask here in the Merchant Quarter. It used to be a place. She's cleaned it up quite a bit since the war, though. I kind of Anyway, she knows about pretty much anything that goes on in the district. Not surprising, considering the kind of place the Moonstone Mask used to be.
The kind of place I want to go hang out.
Thugs. But
Longsword +2, unidentified star. Do you even have a weapon equipped?
Yes.
You have no weapon equipped. That's so funny. Here.
What would you like?
Or is this? I can't believe you're running around. No wonder you fucking suck.
How can I help?
Oh, you can't even use that. What are you even proficient in? You're a rogue. Weapon finesse, dodge, improved initiative, weapon proficiency, rogue. Club, dagger, dart, hand axe, light crossbow, quarterstaff, mace. Alright. Well, I have to get you a fucking weapon that doesn't suck ass.
Well, yes.
I was wondering why you just seem to suck. That's because you don't even have a weapon equipped. You're monking it up. Is this the Moonstone? This is Deacon. A customer maybe Deacon is pleased to see. Yes, Deacon very cobalt. Last Deacon look in mirror. Deacon not do that much. Mirror's usually too high for Deacon. Deacon is merchant, yes. Confusing to Deacon. But Deacon figure it's alright to sit here and people give him gold to take heavy stuff. Arcane Archer Chain. What the hell are these arcane gear? Oh, they're only used by Arcane Archer, I see. Belt of Agility. Attempting to form an anti-thieves guild, Ronger Defloss, a successful merchant, paid thieves to become security experts to guard merchants in Waterdeep. The guards were trained to use wands with Hold Person spell to capture the thieves for interrogation. To counteract the security measure, the magical belts were purchased by the Thieves Guild, which nullified the effects of spells in the escalating war between the two guilds. Nullified the effects of such spells. In the escalating war between the two guilds, many of these belts found their way into pawn shops and equipment stores. It's so small, it's hard to read the fucking... It gives freedom of movement and +1 dex, which is not bad. The Blackguard's Plate. You gotta be a blackguard for this. Inflict light wounds. I do like a blackguard, but it's not where we're going. So that'll probably never be useful. Boots of Striding. Blessed by the priest of Shan Dakal, the Wind Rider, these boots seem to make even the most arduous journey easier and more pleasant. This is accomplished not by increasing the wearer's speed, damn it, but by making him hardier and more resistant to pain. Numerous versions of these boots exist, their power varying largely according to the priest. Constitution +1. Saving throw +1. Armor class. Constitution +1. Okay. Fincher's Fine Chapeau. A finely crafted hat. Bluff, diplomacy, perform, and sleight of hand. Nobleman's Cap. +1 to Charisma. The Nymph Cloak is Charisma. Weapon Master Scale. Minor Circle of Blasting. We saw one of those. Dude, they're almost 30,000 for the Frenzied Berserker hide. Feat, bonus feat, improved power attack. Usable only by Frenzied Berserker. Bonus feat, dash. Armor class +2. Well, I do want to become a Frenzied Berserker. I don't know if that's actually going to be the best thing to get. Improved power attack's pretty cool, though. Armor class, saving throws, universal. Armor class. I don't know what armor class +1 deflection is. Versus, I imagine that means it prevents you from getting hit. Lightning note. Finely crafted bow. 17,000. Short bow. Attack bonus +3. Mighty +3. Skill bonus perform. We got Amulet of Will +2. What is this? Will saving throws. Ring of Clear Thought. Bonus intelligence. Protection. Scarab of protection. Faint Earth Essence. Well, there's definitely some stuff I might want here, but currently nothing.
Everybody, follow me.
This is usable only by assassin.
What would you like?
Alright, well, maybe we'll talk to him later. Alright, what is here? The object is locked. Are you gonna lockpick it for me?
Well, looks like this lock needs some special attention. Hells. Was that all right?
It doesn't look like it because you didn't open it. But I imagine that requires a key. I can't just lockpick everything I want out of here. Alright, the Moonstone Mask. Neverwinter Citizens. Let's walk in here and get another bit of dialogue. I hope that by having less people in my party, I actually get bonus XP. Hello, are you sure you meant to come to the Moonstone Mask? I'm sure you'll find a more affordable establishment in the Dock District. The Mask is no common tavern. Our goods and services are very expensive. You obviously can't afford it. You'll have to leave. Well, you're not a... What I mean to say is... Oh, never mind. Enjoy your stay. Call me if you need anything. Be warned. If I don't see you spending coin, I'll have you thrown out. Ophelia? Ophelia! Or it's Ophala, sorry. Nishka. I don't know. We got Landon's message. I'm not surprised. Make amends with Landon or pay him back what you owe him or owe him. I don't know that. Blah, blah, blah. You placing your lives in danger. You're certain you wish to do this? Yeah. Lendon's Alley Bashers, except a little more bloodthirsty. Yes. Influence lost with Nishka, yeah. Got the fucking tavern music, man. I always love this shit in old video games. No, I don't think Deflect does that in Dungeons and Dragons. I think it has to be. I don't think It has to be like a thorn of some kind, like spike shield or something like that. It's like retribution. The gates are closed to me, and many of the nobles that are caught outside do not return to their homes. Do you enjoy my dance, my lord? Did you enjoy my dance, my lord? Arg. Can I buy anything from anybody here? I don't think so. Alright, well, I'm out of here. That's all I needed. This has actually been really good so far. I've been enjoying this. Glad we're playing it. Temple of Tyr. Let's go to Pap's Merchant. And then we'll go to the hideout. I'll leave the Temple of Tyr for now. The Cape of Winter and the Monk's Belt. Improved saving throws, universal +2, and 10 resistance to cold. Forge Fire. A legacy that Thalantir, the Conjurer, said he would prefer to forget. These weapons are tied to his early adventuring career and a time when he was held captive by a mysterious, powerful creature. He's refused to say how the weapons were retained, or have retained the heat of the forge they were crafted in, usually ending in such inquiries with a frustrated pray you never find out. Just a +2 Warhammer. It's not really that good. It's a great ring. It's actually something I can't afford, which is crazy. It lets you use knock. To enter quick... Knock lets you enter fucking locked buildings. It's weird. He is giving me horrible prices because, like... For the adamantine, it was like 400 at the other guy, and it's almost 600 here. So it might be worth just leveling. Oh,
And that's why.
Excuse me.
As I was...
Stop right there, kid. We've got ourselves a thief.
I was just running. I run fast.
What's this about a thief?
Check your coin purse. And don't even think of moving, child.
Please, sir. I'm just running. Can I just leave?
What? Why, you're right. My coin purse is missing.
You're going straight to the watch after you hand over that pouch.
Are you sure it's this little girl?
Yes, I'm sure. It's just not safe to walk
It's
around here
just
anymore.
not
Just
safe
last
to
10 day, I
walk
lost 10
around
gold
here.
to one of these scamps, and I'm not about to let this one off, even if she looks so innocent. Turn out your pockets now.
I love this guy. His voice acting is so bad.
Let's march her over to the Watchman right now.
Alright, whatever. Oh, you gotta be a good person. No, I'm not gonna be a fucking good person. What the hell are you talking about?
You are so gonna...
Oh my god, can you attack?
That's it for me. Sorry.
Oh my god, I can't believe he's still alive. Holy shit. There's so many people here. Oh, that's so good. This the noise trap got set off. God, I hit that guy like 4 fucking times and he didn't die.
And that's as stop.
I was just.
What's check your
Please.
What? You're going straight to the watch after you. Let's march her over to the Watchman right now.
All right, well, nice that I can leave there. It was cool that there was a noise trap. It wasn't a I have to come over here and I gotta turn the fucking AI off. If I click this back on, oh man, it turns the whole AI back on. That's very annoying.
Yes.
It's because she ran over the noise trap in here.
Your taste shall be cleansed.
What would you like? You are so gonna feel some wrath. Back.
Your taste shall be cleansed.
Yeah.
Alright, damn. I was really trying to Diablo them in the doorway. God, they hit like a truck. I should have saved before I did that. I didn't think they were going to see me there. This is obviously something that the game is like warning me not to do over and over again, which is very funny. Because they're very high level compared to me. As a parent, by how they attack 3 times faster than me. And my party member doesn't even have a weapon.
Stop.
I was.
What's check your
Please.
What? You're going straight to the watch after you hand over that pout. Let's march her over to the Watchman right now.
Alright, whatever. What is our... God, we have like no fucking XP. I do like this though. I do like the fact that like we're in here and it is now like it has now started popping off. Like the game, I was worried that it was gonna be. Now it would be a little easier if we had our other party members with us, especially the guy that fucking is roided.
You are so.
Oh my god, how many hits does it take?
Your taste shall be cleansed.
Oh my god, dude. I have fucking hit this guy for like almost 100 damage at this point. That's crazy. We're gonna have to cheese these guys if we're gonna get through here. I don't really have any traps to set. It's really just me that's doing all this. I don't like have a... Be Be cool if I could lure just one guy or something, but the fact that like both sides instantly get lured is kind of... Oh my god, what are you doing? Come, I have the fucking AI turned off. Why are you...
I think we've had enough of this one. That's it for me. Sorry.
How much XP did he even give? He only gave 63 XP? Dude, these guys give no fucking XP. But I can't escape without gathering my party. Which is the problem that she fucking decided to, run right in. I get the party AI turned off, and she's like, oh, let's just run in and fight this guy. You fuck. Yes. Stay here. Your party AI is off.
Well, yes.
Stop. Stay here.
What would you like?
What are you doing?
Step behind me. Follow, my friend. You are so gonna feel some wrath. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh my god, can you land a hit?
Yeah.
Here we go. Watch, they're not going to chase me out. And we can rest out here. I have like 1 HP left. The real question is... Let's make a new save, and it's... I don't know. Crap. The real question is, if I walk in here, do you think they're going to be at the door, or are they going to be,
You are... Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I love missing all my attacks. Alright, let's go do something else. These guys in here, there's too many guys, and I can't seem to do much with it.
Yes.
Does that turn your puppet mode back on? Yeah, it does turn it off. It's kind of annoying.
Step behind me.
But okay.
Follow, my friend.
It's cool that we had like one of those like a Witcher moment, basically, like walking past somebody in town and having it like instantly start a conversation. I think it's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. So knock would basically let us get into pretty much any of these houses at this point. I don't know if you can lockpick us into these.
Well, well, well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention. Hells. Was that alright?
Yeah, I imagine we can't really do much right now. It's kind of cool.
Well, well, well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention. Hells. Was that alright?
No, I imagine we gotta level up once or twice before we can. Honestly, leveling up like what, one more time might actually be enough. I could initiate power attack mode, but rogues are notoriously hard to hit, so I don't really want to do that against a rogue. I don't think I can. Oh, I can walk up here. It's cool. So that's the Black Lake District. It's the city exit to the Docks District. Let's go to the Hall of Justice in Neverwinter. I should probably just go back and get the rest of my party members. I don't think this game works the way... as much as I would like to run around without my other party members, I don't believe this game works like traditional D&D where we're splitting XP between the party members. So it's like actually just an active detriment not to have the rest of our party members with us, because we're all going to be... It basically means they're not going to get leveled, and only, like, we are going to get leveled. Why would you walk around like that? So it's like I should be going back here, picking up everybody at the tavern. Who is where? Oh, wow. It really spawned us all the way over this way. That's annoying. And then we can go to the temple, and we can do what's-his-fuck's quest. As much fun as I think it would be to solo it. It's not... This game is a lot more like Dragon Age than the first game. The first game really didn't have, as far as I remember, companion quests or anything like that. There wasn't really a lot of stuff like that. There were like a couple companions you could get, but I don't really remember it being too... I'll take you guys. And then world map transition, and we'll go back to the other spot. Like how it warns me about, like, oh, are you sure you want to continue on to Neverwinter? But then I can just fast travel back to the other places as I so please. I don't know what that guy's doing standing in the corner. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go find Caleb, though. Which is probably at the docks. Why is some people injured? By the 9 hells we do. I'm looking to sign up. that's what you call those skinny twigs who drew me out of the window in the dragon's town, then yes. Who threw the skinny twigs who threw me out of the window. So I was that any any of the even-handed would seek out battle like most of our faith. No, fighting's the only religion in me. I will learn to fight like him. The truth, they beat me up like a half-clan whelp. I like it's quest updated. Trail of the Maimed. Tyr wants bears fighting for him, not mewling little cubs. So what is this trial? Burning coals, drinking contest, what? Requires that the petitioner face those he has wounded, usually those of his bloodline or clan. Never turning a blade against my clan, blah, 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 blah. I would read out a lot more of this, but because we're reading so much stuff in, what is it, Planescape. I don't really want to waste my voice doing this. Oh my gosh. Well, there was that. I have an interesting proposition for this man. Can I just attack him? How do I like toggle attack? How the fuck do I just... Can I not just attack people out of the blue? Some games don't let you do that, which is kind of annoying. Because it would be nice to just attack him, but... I guess not. Ah, yes, I'm Reverend Judge Olaf Uskar. How can I help you? High Priest of Tyr, blah, blah, blah. Justice, Rituals of Tyr. Are you alright? Yes, just a little distracted is all. When you came in, I thought it might be one of our priests returning, but... Set him off in the monthly rounds of the Tomb of Betrayers here in Neverwinter. Has fallen the Temple of Tyr. Safeguard the tomb, blah, blah, blah. Tomb of Betrayers. We are only permitted by our vows to enter the tombs at dawn once a month. Not bound by our vows, but if there's been mention of disturbances in the tombs, cannot guarantee your safety. I'll lie. Blah, 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 blah. I got it, these. I hope a priest, blah, blah, blah. We're all out of here. Alright. Anything else here? Okay. Well, we also, now that we have our other party members, we might be able to go in and fight the guys that were over here. Studded leather armor +1. I think this guy gives me horrible prices, so I'm not going to sell to him. I need people with better disposition. I think I could get more for that, but... Most broke skill in the game. Praise. Save the game. Resume game. Barbarian Rage. We're going to come in here. We're going to...
Give me a note. Spell fail.
My taint shall be cleansed. How many guys are in here, man?
Take that!
That's it for me. Sorry.
Take that!
That's it for me.
Come on, there's only 2 guys left. God, can you land a hit, please? Oh, now I'm fatigued. Now I'm definitely not gonna land a hit. He's near death. Come on. God damn it. Land an attack, bro. God damn it. Of course. Of course, to swing like 1,000 times at the guy, and what do we get? 0 hits, as well as my mages stand in the fucking doorway, because it summons us facing fucking backwards in here. So I gotta come in here, and then I gotta, like, pause the game until
Let us press the attack.
you to come over here.
Damnation!
And now I will pop this.
You are so gonna feel some wrath!
Take that!
That she failed casting. Okay. Everybody come here. Turn this off. Everybody's here. Now we all step outside. Even though we're all almost dead. Well, actually, only one of us is almost dead. You're in a no PvP area. See, 63 XP still. I think it just splits it between us. Rogues, am I right?
Back!
Oh, that's nice. They're actually still injured from when we came in here earlier. Ah, I remember doing this in the last game. I remember doing this as well. Running in, killing a guy, running out, resting, and re-prepping all our spells outside, and then coming in and doing it again. I also remember having one character aggro the guy and run around in circles with the guy that's really strong, while the other one of us like killed the weak enemies.
I will overcome. Oh, yeah.
When people start getting low, I'll just dip out.
And all within it.
Why? Because they don't heal. We can heal. We're taunted. It's very funny. Are you guys gonna fucking do something? Oh, I have their AI turned off. I was wondering why nothing was happening. Thank God she actually didn't fail that this time. Here we go. See? That being said, it's like what? We're not even anywhere near on this XP.
How can I help?
Please come disarm this trap. I like that I can click on the trap and I have to like walk right next to it before she'll even attempt to disarm it. I wish that gave XP, but it doesn't. Just don't go that way. There's more traps over there.
What would you like?
Can I like reorganize the party? Like, I really don't want you to be following so far behind, but okay. Oh God.
Nature will have its say. Nature will have its.
Let's
Okay, everybody. We're all... No, come on. I gotta turn the fucking party AI off so they actually do what I tell them to do. Come on. Please, everybody come over here. There we go. Somehow we had our party together, but I'm like, you dummies. We're cheesing the shit out of this place. Now I can turn this back on. No, I can't, apparently. He's dead. Turn the party AI on all of a sudden. One of my party members. Let's just run away from the guy that we're all fighting together and go run into the group of 5 of them by myself as a rogue with no weapons, mind you. God, these guys don't even give that much XP. Where did that go? Hold on. Send this to you,
How
because
can I help?
you need to actually wield a weapon. And we'll rest. It's all because I keep selling weapons that they could be using, but I just don't give them. I have to control you while we're in here. There's too many traps. Disable trap failure. Rolled like a 4. There we go. I don't think there's... there's another door over there. There could be more. Armor unidentified. Scroll unidentified. Fire opal. The problem is I can't, like, leave this shit on you. I have to, like, send it to my guy. I don't have a wizard. Because if I leave you with the potions, you'll just fucking automatically use the potions.
Yes.
Whoever I'm not directly controlling.
Everyone, follow me.
No, you're not the person.
Yes.
Unlocking. Fucking annihilate my party. Can we all rest? Let's go. There's nobody left here. Take 29 electrical damage.
What would you like?
Here's a lucky coin. Small hole drilled through the middle. Saving throws reflex. Is that like a ring I can equip? Oh, it's a necklace.
Everyone, follow me.
How can I help?
I guess you don't have a necklace, so you can wear it.
How can
Sure.
I help?
You actually have nothing, like, at all,
What
so...
would you like?
It's funny, I should just drop this copper ring because it doesn't fucking do anything. Do you even have... You have
I am
okay
listening.
armor. You have no armor, but you cast
Follow
mage
me.
armor, so...
Well, yes.
That's fine. That's how that should be. Get your robe, maybe at some point. Look at all these paintings. We've already seen, like, most of the paintings in the game, which is funny. My characters, I know that, like, this place is filled with traps, but what if we just, like, fucking auto-pathed through a door that we didn't check to see if it was trapped or anything? Seems like a good idea. Is everything here?
Yes.
What would you like?
Yes.
I really like the idea of this. I like the idea of going through some campaigns or doing some stuff like this. I can see this being a really fun experience.
Well, yes.
Well, let's get the fuck out of here then. Good thing I'm like the fastest dwarf in the, or the orc in the West. It's always fun because games like this, you start off so weak, but then become like a god by the end of it.
I'm telling you, I heard something.
And I'm telling you, it's the wind blowing between your ears. Let's finish our rounds then.
Hey, the door's open.
Oh, gods! The coin! The one he stole from the demon girl!
One of us has to tell him.
So a thief slipped in under your nose? I'm glad you told me. And this thief was kind enough to leave
the
a note.
same voice actor.
How considerate. So, Nishka, war, is it?
I fucking love this game. Wait a minute, this is so silly. Oh, there was that. Now we gotta go to a tomb, I guess. Tomb of the Betrayers. Which is way down this way. Deal with the guys there. And I might as well get some stuff identified. Cloak of Arachnida. This black garment, embroidered with a web-like pattern in silk, gives the wearer many of the abilities of a spider. Cloak also grants immunity to entrapment by web spells or webs of any sort. It gives free movement. No, it gives immunity to web. It doesn't give free movement. And then poison saving throws. Well, I guess I'll give it to you.
How can I help?
Works.
What would you like?
The nice thing about stuff like that is, like, whenever I give somebody something that gives, like, casts per day, they probably, robe of electrical resistance. This doesn't count as armor, so I think you can wear this and still be okay.
Well, yes.
What was this? Unidentified scrolls. Dude, this longsword plus 2 sells for almost 4K. It's awesome. I do not actually mind selling to this guy. These look like normal prices. I think buying prices are different, though. Because I only buy it from her for 900, so... And that's overpriced, so... It probably is worth like 600 when you in total, and then it gets marked up and down. All right. Did we get like a chunk of XP for completing that last thing? No. So like absolutely nothing. It's so clear that you can like constantly see the traps. God damn it.
Abio Nova.
If you are so gonna feel some wrath.
That was awesome. Just kill like the entire group of guys. Melee characters early in the game versus mages early in the game. Well, she can still cast armor there, which is nice. It was like a huge storm that killed like fucking 4 or 5 guys. It's great. God, I'm so fast. It is funny to control the other characters and then see like me just sprint at light speed. Are you dumb? I mean, yes, but I see. So these are traps. So I have to come here and I gotta turn the party AI off. Actually, even turning the party AI off doesn't work because they constantly follow me. I have to literally come in here and say, hit C and go behavior, turn puppet mode off, go over here, off,
How can I
this, off, this, off. And then I can run past this. Oh my god, why are you guys still following me? Oh my god, you guys, can you guys stop following me? This is the problem. God damn it, because I need somebody to sit over here and flick this lever for me. But now what are they gonna do? They're gonna fucking just... Oh my god. Do I have to enter strategy mode or something to do this? I think I do. I think I just have to enter a different mode. But now we're completely fucked. Of course. So I actually need you.
Well, look who showed up.
Come over here and unlock this.
Well, yes.
The fuck is this? I see what it is. It's because I was in exploration mode. This ring and several of its type were originally crafted to protect the sons of King Castor de Wes, though the creator is unknown. The rings remained within that family for at least 13 generations and were all lost within the space of one. Enmity between the king's heirs and those of the ring's crafter are rumored to be the cause of their disappearance. Armor class +2, armor class versus undead +3. 18 armor class. Nice. Okay.
Yes.
Come on, keep walking.
Follow me.
So we do this.
Yes.
Well, yes.
We run across here. And then we grab
How
you.
can I help?
We run across here. And then we have you flick this lever. These are pretty cool. This is pretty cool. I like the idea between a lot of behind a lot of this. Can we flick this again?
Yes.
Okay. Now that everybody's together, we can do this. We can turn the party AI back on.
What would you like?
Turn this off because I don't. Game is always like, let's auto enable power attack because it must be better. Yeah, it's way better later in the game when your chance to hit is super high, but right now I one-shot everything anyway, so. And we rest. Okay. Okie dokie.
Yes.
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 Can you guys not follow? Like, how do I get you guys to stop following me? I don't understand
I
this.
am listening.
Step behind me.
Yeah?
Follow my
Yes.
friend.
It's like I have to, like, physically tell them to stop and stand in a spot. Average, negative energy trap. Give me another trap here. We're gonna pause and we're gonna come over here to you guys. Say, hey, you guys. Come walk this way. And you keep walking back this way. Turn the party AI back on. And hopefully they'll just come running over here. They will. Let's go.
Damnation! Damnation!
Why have power? Oh, he does have power attack on. Turn this off, bro.
I'll take care of this.
It's like, yeah, I one-shot him. There's no fucking point. See, this would be such a cool game to play with like 3 people. What? All right. Turn party AI off. We're still in this mode.
Yeah?
How can I help?
Yes.
What would you like?
Took 15 damage, whatever. Turn party AI back on. We're all together again.
Everybody, follow me.
Let's go. I like this as well. That, like, I can actually, unlike the other game, I can actually tell what traps are weak and what traps are strong. It's like part of the appraisal of, like, the trap is learning whether it's a strong or weak trap. It is annoying I don't get XP for any of it, though. I do miss that part. That was more traditional D&D stuff.
Let's see what they'll take that!
Nature will have its say.
Some ghasts. Are you stunned or paralyzed or something? You're just not doing anything.
The land is against you.
Not so soon after exerting yourself. But we will rest anyway. It's also one of the things about early Dungeons and Dragons stuff that always was annoying is how much resting felt bad. Because, like, you'll do, like, OG Baldur's Gate, and if you rest, like, too much too early in the game, you run into problems. But then once you're out of that, you're fine. Like, there are a couple of things that just, like, make the game feel more tedious than it does. And it's really nice that resting in this doesn't feel like I'm... You know, I'm like, oh, I have to bite the bullet and rest. That was one of the things that I didn't really care for in Baldur's Gate 3. Now, I know they changed it, but it is very like, oh, well, to rest is like, ah, you gotta fucking go all the way back to your party and do this, like, and go through, like, dialogue and everything. Which is why I missed a lot of dialogue and quests, because I didn't fucking do that shit. Don't step any closer, I don't want to hurt you. Forgive me, this place has set me on edge. Tyr bless you for your actions. However, I'm afraid Olaf sent you here to die by my side. No treachery, Olaf could not have known of what has transpired down here. None of us did. Priests of Tyr patrol these halls to make sure the seals and the tombs are secure. Blah, blah, blah. Something has disturbed the spirits. Blah, blah, blah. Universal mechanism that seals the entrance has been seized by them. I fear there's no way to reach it. I've tried, but they have driven me back. Perhaps you can succeed where I have failed. He and his fellow undead can be found through the door in the main hall. Be ready for battle. Even Tyr at my side was almost powerless against them. And if you can't help, you could sit here and rot for all I care. This is a really cool, like... that was the best part about the first Neverwinter Nights. It was just, like, it was a nice, fun, casual dungeon crawling. Honestly... Are you fucking... You're the wrong character. I mean, it was a weak...
Damnation!
Trap and it missed.
I'll take care of this. I think we've had enough of this. I think we've had enough.
Dude, the AI can be absolutely fucking horrible in this. I love that. I always say, if the game doesn't play you as hard as you play the game, then is it, you know, is it really a good game? And when I sit here and I watch I feel like Daedalus watching my son fall helplessly into the sea, you know? Anytime these guys just decide to do whatever the fuck they're gonna do. Combat starts, there's a long line of traps, and my NPC companions just start running across it. I'm like...
I think we've had enough. I'll take care of this.
For Verdelaine and all the village.
That's it for me. Sorry.
Oh my god. Why are you doing this? Why? What is the AI even attempting to do? I get it. It's because these fucking ghouls stun you on attack, and so it's like you have to fucking...
Take that! Take that!
Where the fuck are we? This is right after we talk to this guy? It is, because you're fucking crapped on. You get the poop on you. Be cool if you could be ambushed while resting, though. It wasn't just like, oh, by resting here, you can't rest here. It was like, there's a chance that you get ambushed.
Give me a moment, and this'll all.
Take that!
Somehow you managed to knock him down, which was awesome. This is the most jank. He's running over traps. I'm running over traps. We're all running over traps.
Time for a little fun.
That's it for me. Sorry.
Attack, bro! You just like decide to stop doing anything. I have to like glance at the top of the screen and notice he's not even queuing up attacks. Dumb.
Can't move. Carrying too much stuff.
A study of the fantastical vestments of the priests of the Arrows of the Vampire. I can't believe you're so encumbered you can't move when you are actually carrying no items. There's a million places for you guys to stand that aren't the traps. It is funny that the game's just programmed in such a way that they're like, oh, well, you know, why would, He's got to rest over and over again until you are no longer diseased. Does that even work?
Everybody, follow me.
Yeah, you can carry 0 pounds. Like, you're so weak you can't carry anything. Gotta have to drop every single item from you.
Well,
it's very funny.
Yes.
You have 0 strength. You actually have -5 and 0 con, which means you have 6 max HP. Actually, one of my favorite things to do in games is I love lowering base constitution on enemies or base constitution on targets. Because you'll, like, fight a guy and he's like, oh, he's super tanky. And you're like, not anymore. And, like... It's because you failed the disease check so many times in a row that, you know...
Step behind me. Follow my
Well, at
friend.
least we're halfway to the next level, but... Where is this guy? Can we talk to you? Can you heal my party member, please? This is gonna be a long fucking... I can't control this guy, which sucks. And I'm gonna walk all the way back, and then it's gonna be like, you must gather your party before venturing forth, you know? No, I assume this side has a secret on it, considering everything. Gotta. Yes. Yes. We are so fast. Oh, I wonder if they were close enough on the side wall that that was possible. At least the temple's right over here. I'm starting to think like it's just best to be in strategy mode.
How can I help?
No, heal my fucking party member, not...
How can I help?
Duraz's hammer and the hairs of Osiris. Was this a flail? Damage versus Goblinoid. Goblinoid. And I will buy a potion of cure disease. And then I gotta fucking send this potion of cure disease to you. And then you gotta fucking remove disease.
Can't move. Carrying too much stuff.
Well, you shouldn't be encumbered now. Just funny, because now if I look at you, you have fucking... You have 78 out of 48 max health? How the hell does that work? Seems very strange.
What would you like?
Anyway, you have the cure disease potion on you now. Potion of lore. Amulet of will, ring of disease immunity. You think if I buy the ring of disease immunity, I can just equip it to whoever gets diseased, and then it'll get rid of the disease, and I never have to buy the potion again? For 1,000 gold, it's probably worth it to just check it out. Spell slots, cleric and druid, ring of might, improved critical unarmed strike, weapon specialization, unarmed strike. Interesting. Gem of brightness. So the scary part about buying these gems is if I am in combat and I fucking have one of those in my inventory and then tab to somebody else and my guy goes, let's use the last charge on the Gem of Brightness, and just fucking casts it and obliterates everybody. It's like, oh my god. Hold on, let me... Lesser summoning, 50 charges. Sell. hell is this? It's our quest item. Quicksilver. Belladonna. We got some crap in our inventory. Those are the vampire. We don't need the short bow +2. It would be nice to have a ranged character in our party at some point, but I'm not really that worried about it. Okay. We'll say it would be nice if there was an option to increase the size of the fucking UI. Not this UI. This UI is fine. Just like the menus. What time is it? It's 10:24. We can go a little bit more. We haven't really done a whole lot today. It would be nice to level up, but we're only halfway there, and it's gonna be kind of annoying to level up, I think. It's gonna be pretty slow, at least. Alright, let's look at our journal, though. It's certain that's not the last to see him, blah, blah, blah. Knowing anybody from his clan, blah, blah, blah. Part of the city, total lockdown. To reach him, you'll need to make friends with the City Watch or find someone who knows the secret route in. Duncan suggested speaking with either Marshal Comrick in the City Watch office or Caleb, a thug who prowls the alleys near the Sunken Flagon. Who I imagine is back in the previous spot. So let's go back to the previous spot. Let's find this guy. The alleys near the Sunken Flagon. God, I kind of wish it wouldn't put us... Well, it does say the back alley is over here, so it's probably... It's probably this way, even though they said near the Sunken Flagon, which is, I doubt, back here. Like, I wouldn't say this is near the Sunken Flagon. I would say this is like... I don't know. Near the weaponsmith or something? Oh, it's a lot. I see. I have to go talk to him, and then he'll give me the key to this gate after I do a mission for him or something. I got it. I got it. I'm hitting Alt, not Z. It's like, something is not right. It's not highlighting everything. Hagen Imports, which is probably... He's probably going to give me a quest to steal something from the imports. I imagine. What alleys are even back here? Is he talking about coming back this way? Not really much back here. don't see a back entrance into this place that I can actually... Oh god, I'm stuck. The camera, the camera. What would be considered an alley back here? Watchman Sergeant, anyone have anything to say? No. I do remember being hated by every cat in Neverwinter Nights original. Kelgar, I don't care. There's some thugs back here. Oh, there he is. Standing clearly by himself, and there's a map marker on him. So the watchman's so scared of me, he turns and walks away. Wait, so the watchman's so scared of me, he turns and walks away. You should have seen the look in that merchant's face when he realized he wasn't getting any help. I tell you, Caleb, we own this place. Watch are either cowards or greedy. Or greedy cowards, willing to run at the drop of a coin. Well, I am feeling a bit lazy today. Yeah, sure, I've got work for you. The shop owner named Hagen, he doesn't seem to understand that I run this side of the docks. He's being difficult, refuses to pay the money he owes me. What I want is for you to break his arms. He needs a lesson. I'll do it. You cross me and they won't find you. Alright. We'll do this and then I'll probably call it. I wonder how many more party members I can actually get. Like what the max party size is in this. Is what I mean. I assume there's probably good and bad party members. That would be my father. Might I ask, Caleb sent you, didn't he? Should have guessed. Your kind can't appreciate craftsmanship. My father's already given his answer. Here he comes. I can't, I'll stop you. Stop it. I'm here. I tell you, Caleb, we won't get no more gold from me. Oh, please, I paid a small fortune. You believe that'll change my mind? You and your master are the foulest of villains. You leave my daughter out of it. This is between myself and Caleb. Take the money. Take it and go. Make Caleb choke on the coins. Now, please, just leave me. I must have words with Risa. Let's steal from the box. Hold on.
How can I help?
Yes. I need you to lockpick this right in front of them. We're gonna get more coins. Choking powder. Holy water.
Step behind me. Follow, my friend.
Shifted towards chaotic, towards evil, just stealing right from him. It's so good. I mean, we're living up to the chaotic evil lifestyle, okay? I like how the weird, like... I can't tell if that's supposed to... I think it's supposed to be a rope that's hanging here, but, like, the physics on it are, like, broken. Like, it's supposed to be a physics object, but... Or it's like a... It's probably a busted shadow is what it is. So a slow build here. Oh my god, it's the City Watch. We're gonna have to beat him up. It's so strange to hear that not directed at me. Not without a fight. Got the camera angle. The camera angles in this anime are a little weird. Hey, good work there. Thanks for getting me out of that mess. We said to kill half the guards in town. Could you talk to her for me? You know, explain things to her. We're gonna find her. Her place is north of here. Mark it on your map. And if you get on her good side, she might have some work for you. Okay. See, this is a quick way to get XP, dude. That's... We got all the XP for knocking those guys out, which was like 28 XP a guy. Which was pretty good. And then we get 200 XP for finishing that. We're just like walking back and forth. I want to get into the next town section. But I gotta get up. Got a book to finish today, and I gotta clean my washing machine. My washer. If you enter my home and walk out alive, blah, 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 blah. Continue. I need to get into Black Lake. I got to join nobility. Black Lake's shut tight. I'm not going to waste any of your time or men getting you in there. You want to work at? I heard what you did to those city hounds that crossed you. Like the message you sent them. I can use a herald like that. Hardly. I prefer to call it direct. It needs to be controlled. The enemies are waiting for us to show weakness. The Watch and the Grey Cloaks are going to stop them. EXP farm, yeah. There used to be... I'm trying to remember what we did to farm XP in Neverwinter Nights 1. I think there was a finite amount of XP in that game. I think the only way to actually farm XP was to get... I don't even think when you rested, people could ambush you. I don't remember there being an infinite amount of enemies. Maybe a few places did, but they gave, like, no XP. Usually they're pretty good at preventing you from farming XP. It's also a good story game. It's fine. The story is so far whatever. The cutscenes are funny. Like, I mean... It's just go here, fight this guy. Go here, grab this item. Run through this dungeon. It's not... It's kind of the same as Neverwinter Nights 1, where it just feels like the story, like they've set up like an example, and they're like, this is what you can do with this game and the modules that come with this game, but it's not really like, it's not like playing Baldur's Gate. It's not like playing Planescape Torment. There's not really like, it's not super in-depth. It's just like, here's a character, here's the good side and the bad side, and you do this or this. The gangs are trying to take territory. So what do you want me to do? You're gonna sweep the docks for me. Hit each of the watch guard posts. Turn those that can't be turned. Take care of those. You can. I better get started then. So get started. Return when the sweep's done, and we'll see how you did. I should save the game. It's probably been a second. Remember when the last save was. That one was definitely a while ago. Alright, so I gotta hit all these guard posts. It's a sale of port tonight, or else I'll ship you back filthy crate boxes. Unfortunate, you and Render not be at the post given time, I assure you. Kill them all. Wait, aren't I supposed to be on the thug side? Did I fuck this up? Hold on. I might have accidentally joined the guards there. I didn't think I did. I thought we were supposed to basically fight the guards. Armor class increased. How much trouble it could cause me. These thieves at the docks aren't people you want to cross. I see how it is.
Time for a little fun!
How are you guys getting sneak attacks? We can clearly see you. Ba 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 ba. To prove myself, you want to listen to the truth, then you'll kill me anyway. Know where my loyalties lie, blah, blah, blah. Sweeping through the docks, let's rest. There's an enemy. You guys are considered enemies? Where are the enemies? They must be considered enemies. Because they could be enemies. Oh my god, they're over here. I'm gonna fuck his concentration up. And his life. Dude, 150 XP for each of these guys? That's awesome. Wait a minute. These guys are stacked. And we rest. And then we go deal with the other guard posts. What are we at? XP wise. See, this is giving us way more XP than doing anything else. We're like 60% of the way to the next level, huh? Yeah, something like that. These are other thugs trying to move in on our territory. I see how this is going. We've already paid off the guards and yada yada, so we're here to deal with all the thugs on the docks.
Take that! Take that!
By the shadows
Dude,
of Merdelaine.
Fighting like one of these guys or two of these guys is more XP than oh, there's more thugs over here.
Give me a moment, and this'll all be over.
Dude, where did you guys even pop out of? Is this actually part of this quest, or are these guys part of like the quest because we stole the coin? Regardless, I'm okay with this XP. We have guards helping us. We're getting good cash for it. Even though the copper rings, I don't think actually sell for fucking jack shit. I don't think anybody will buy them. I could probably turn them into enchanted rings. But I'm pretty sure they don't sell for anything. I'm sinking farther and farther in my chair, which is how you know I'm getting tired. Somehow I'm trying to sit even harder. Yeah, look how many fucking... No, we gotta kill the wizard first. Come on. I don't know why you always run in here like a goddamn maniac. Where are the rest of my party? God, you guys are so slow. I'll kill this guy who's near death. My God. We're gonna level up off this. That'll be sweet. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da. So that's 2 guard posts. I guess there's 4 guard posts. Okay. I know, it's funny they say the guard posts at the docks, and the docks is this whole location, but it is very easy to be like, oh, you mean over here? like right along the waterfront, and it's like, no, they mean like across this whole zone called the docks. No one told us about this. Why don't you run along like a good little dog before we hurt you? Well, this guy's got a two-handed sword. Both of these guys do. I gotta get monkey grip. I gotta get cleave first, because cleave is actually like the greatest fucking move that you could ever hope to have as a melee character. I don't even know why I closed that. If I had more diplomacy, she'd probably be happier with me because I could get more people to sign up. I'm gonna have to kill some of these guards, I think. How close are we? Oh, we're pretty close. We're pretty close.
Your lives to waste.
That's 3 guard posts visited. Oh my god. Oh no, he's wearing full plate mail. It would be a shame if somebody hit him with a lightning bolt. No, we're gonna deal with these thugs. It's funny that the thugs actually are harder to kill than everybody else. No other thugs will be doing business here.
And this will all be over.
Ah, what a good game. What a good game. Oh my god, there's 1,000 pieces of gold here. That's all mine now. Okay, where's the last guard post? Oh, it's way down there. Alright. So that was up by the alley. We just gotta go check everywhere. I assume there's gonna be something back this way too. Just little extra things we can do to make sure that we get on the good side. I don't actually see anybody back here. Except you have a unique name? Who are you? Would you like to take a look at my wares? Accidents happen. I'm very careful. Keep my Evertech safely away every night. Because the straightest path is always the fastest. Protection money, my word. You could have saved some time, you know. That's more like it. I'll let people know you forced me to pay that much. Help your reputation with the other merchants. Throw in the part where I threaten you. Of course! You have a reputation to consider after all. That's so fucking stupid. Boots of the Sun Soul. What the hell are these? Original version of these boots were said to be worn by the wise traveler Teki Jin of Karatur as he traveled and grew in strength. Teki was joined by students who would follow in his path. When a student left to travel their own path, Teki would pass his old boots to his student to remind them that every path under the sun should be walked in the wisdom of the past. After his death, many copies of his blah blah blah. Dodge modifier +1 only usable by monk. Cloak of protection, fortification, gloves of the yellow road. Gauntlets of lesser ogre power, strength +1. Definitely want these. Skintling power. Days, unlimited uses. That's pretty fucking sick, actually. I'll buy these. They're really cheap. Identify this. Wand of Stinking Cloud. I'm going to sell that to you. Armor class +2 with these bracers. I'll buy them as well for another one of my characters. Constitution, Dex saving throw, whatever. Weapons. What the hell is this? Then you gotta be very careful how you say this one. It's the negative staff, okay? Purple dragon ring. Immunity to poison. Use light unlimited doses. Or unlimited uses. Clear thought. Divine power. Ring of Spell Battle. 25,000. Holy cow. Spellcraft +10. Dispel magic 1 use a day. I mean, that's pretty good to dispel magic once a day for free. I'm wearing the Vitality +2. Yeah, okay. We're going to send these to you, I guess.
Yes.
And you can put these gauntlets on. Now you have 18 armor class.
What would you like?
And if I look at me, my strength is 21, and I slap these on. Be 22 with a +6 now, which is pretty good. That means I have a higher chance to hit and do more damage. That's nice. You gotta boost our strength to fucking unprecedented levels. I want to see that number hit some shit that no one ever thought about. Do I actually have to go around and extort these merchants as well? Extort you and the weaponsmith? Nope. It's just a merchant that... I just killed that guy in one hit. I don't even have power attack on.
That's all you got?
Give me.
Kelgar, you're stuck behind this lamppost. Nice. I've leveled up. I'm not even gonna loot the bolts. Just a waste of inventory space. Let's go. Level up. What do I need for Frenzied Berserker? I still need... Cleave, Great Cleave. I have Power Attack, but I need Cleave and Great Cleave now. What are we gonna get? We're gonna get Parry. To 10, and then we're gonna get Listen to 10. I actually put some points in Intimidate, I guess. I'm okay with that. I've been kind of using it a little more. Feats damage reduction. Ah, that's right. That's right. Hold on. Let me look at this. I'm pretty sure I remember this. Barbarians get flat damage reduction. This feat allows the barbarian to shrug off 1 point of damage from each attack that's caused to them. Yes, yes, yes. You just get flat DT.
Everyone, follow me.
Level up. Next. Recommended. Next. Recommended. Next. Finish.
Yes.
Level up. Next. Recommended. Next. Finish.
Yes.
Level up. Next. Recommended. Next. Recommended. Next. Is this mobility? Sure. I'm not really going to worry about... I'm not going to worry about dealing with all my party members' skills. It could be whatever it is. Now, I wonder if we are actually rolling HP values every time I go to level up, or if it is a, we're just getting max HP on level up. I think I actually changed the, oh, I can't remember if I did that. Is there, no, that was, never mind, that's the other thing. Because I don't think that's in gameplay or strategy mode or whatever. This is not a game where, yeah, where you can just say max HP on level up. No. Resume game. All right, we'll finish this. Wizards.
Ladies, please, there's no call to lose our tempers over this.
God, no!
I haven't even gotten warmed up yet.
Another
Being
companion.
able to keep a rein on your spells is a sign of discipline, Quara. Something you could never master.
And the instructors aren't here to shield you. Go on, set fire to this whole street and this sad tavern, and you'll never be able to return to the academy, let alone Neverwinter.
As if I'd want to stay in that prison with you high-nosed witches for another year.
You're right. Here among the docks is
The
where
voice
you belong.
acting is beautiful.
Peddling yourself for cheap coin.
Wow! Someone
Jesus
give me a tankard. This is going to get good.
Jesus
What in the nine hells did I do to deserve that? Oh, thank the gods you've arrived. Do something. These ladies are about to start throwing spells outside my establishment.
Heatha, I think some thugs from the docks are here.
Friends of yours, Quara? Sent to bail you out, perhaps?
I don't need anyone's help to turn you into ash.
This is not your concern. Quara has threatened us for the last time, and we will stand for it no longer.
And we will stand
yeah,
for it no
if
longer.
Quara's so superior to us,
If she's
then
so
I say let her
superior
prove
to
it,
us,
without
then
the
why
Academy
would we do
instructors
this?
stepping in to stop
Oh my
things.
god.
The instructors?
The instructors.
They never stopped me before. You always went
Oh
running
my
to them,
god.
not me. I've
This
heard
is
every word you've said
crazy.
about me.
I've
Always
never
talking behind my
seen
back,
something like
ridiculing
this
me,
before.
just because it takes you a Shoreman's hour to cast a cantrip.
And you think setting fire to a stable while casting yours is any better, Quara?
I don't know what you're
practice
saying here.
restraint, not showy, excessive displays.
Yeah, Heatha is simply cautious in her craft. You're the dangerous one, Quara.
If you knew how dangerous I was, then you should have known better than to push me this far.
Jesus Christ. I don't even know what you're saying here. What? It's like some are voicing animes, some are movies, some are cartoons. I mean, it's just voice acting in general. I mean, some cartoons have good voice acting, some don't. Some animes have good voice acting, some don't. I mean, no, I wouldn't say they're voicing like different genres. It's just, you know, it feels like they had like 1 or 2 takes of voice acting and that was it. Because it's a lot of times it's not that like these people are bad at voice acting. It's that they don't have enough money to constantly keep them in the studio for like 8 to 10 takes to get like a good take for these. And it's also like they don't really care that much. Like it's not super good. We're still at a time in video game history where great video game voice acting isn't really like that thought of. Like the games in this era that have good voice acting are like Half-Life 2, Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines. Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines has some of the best voice acting even to this day. It's really good. Because good voice acting holds up, but well, I mean, it's just people doing different voices. Like the quality of the voice acting in this is really the downside here. It's not really like what they're trying to do. Like it's like the same stuff that I'm doing. I don't hate on it. I think it's fun.
It'll be my pleasure.
Half-Life 2 is boring, dude. I mean, it's kind of on the rails a little bit, but Half-Life 2 is
need your help.
fantastic.
Those wizards had it coming.
To be fair, though, I think they stole everything from Attack on Titan, though, for Half-Life 2, if you ask me. It's like only one of the greatest video games of all time. It's boring, you know. It is, Half-Life 2 does feel very like, a lot of games around that time are like Half-Life, because like Halo's like Half-Life and all this stuff, because it's like, Homeland is funnier. Homeland. You talking about the space game? Home World? That's like completely different.
Those noble-born wannabe mages are just jealous. They don't like the fact that I can summon more power from my thumb than they can with a day's worth of concentration. They're always
like
staring into their
fucking-
tomes and books, trying to categorize magic. It's a waste of time. It just is. And either you understand it or you don't. It's instinct.
I was gonna say, she sounds like Tara Strong, but she's not doing like the voice that Tara Strong does. She's just like talking in her normal voice.
Well, the thing is, I'm not a part of the Academy anymore. I quit. Sort of. after burning down the
It's a
stable.
shooter.
Last
in
you
an
should have thought of that
alternative
before
universe.
starting a fight outside the
Homeland.
flagon.
I don't know
and
this
the damage
game.
you caused before they even showed up.
It's the,
The
wood
facial
you use in the
expressions are great. He's
rafters.
like
It sets
talking with his
fire
fucking
easily.
eyes
Sorry
closed.
about that.
He's like, I'm gonna blink and
Sorry?
talk with my eyes
Oh,
closed
lass,
just
I
for a
wasn't
couple
asking
of
for an
seconds
apology.
before I open my eyes
You'll be
again.
paying me back, you will, for all my lost business, for
What? I'm not working for either of you, ever. I am. Now get.
No, lass, you will. Or by gods, you'll bring down a fury from me like you've never seen. And not
The
only
drunk
that,
guy
if you don't,
who's
you'll be
never
proving
drinking.
those other girls right. I don't think you're willing to admit you don't have discipline,
He's like,
restraint, or a
I love
sense
that he
of
keeps
responsibility
falling out of like his
they
fake
claim to
accent. It's
have.
great.
Besides, I doubt you'll be welcome back at the academy.
I assume there's a lot of games like this go Elysium. I still gotta play Ebb or whatever it is.
You want me to help you?
How can I help?
Well, yes.
Ring unidentified. And quarterstaff +1. Alright, well, let's step inside and then step right outside, and maybe we can add another person to the party.
Ha! You call that an insult, goat girl? Even the
I
tree
like.
worshiper could scrape
There's a
up
lot to
something
really
better
like
than that.
about this game. It's just so like.
Before Stumpy.
Ah, you're not trying.
This
That's
is
a
like
nickname, not an insult.
Dragon
We
Age.
Iron
This is
Fist
like
call our
the
own
formula
children,
for
Stumpy.
Dragon Age.
You
It's just really crazy
skinny
because I think some of the same
bull.
people went to go work on
Skinny
and make
bull?
Dragon
That
Age.
doesn't even make any sense. Go back
Because
to
this
your
is like
drinking, Mosscraft.
this is like
At least you're good at
Obsidian that
that.
then like some of the people split into like what Beamdog and you know like it's really interesting.
Amateurs.
Amateurs. Why, the spoiled princess thinks she's better than us, Kelly.
Her eyebrows are
A bold
broken.
claim from an academy dropout, seems to me.
You two wouldn't know an insult if it walked up and bit you.
Well then, why don't you show us how it's done, fire hair?
Fire hair. Imaginative and biting, with just the slightest hint of wit. Is that really the best your demon blood can squeeze out, tail for brains?
My brains are not in my tail.
So, what are they, right next to it? If so, might want to loosen the back of your pants a notch, because even with the hole, they're obviously not getting enough air.
Okay.
She's saying her ass is fat. I mean,
Well,
that's a
she
pretty
said
good
your
compliment.
brains are next to your tail, which would imply that your brains are in your rear end, and that you breathe through your,
Okay, I get it, all right.
Oh my god, this is like the
Don't take it so
cringiest
hard.
dialogue
Had to
in the
explain it,
world.
which means the insult's a failure, but a tankard for effort, your highness. By my reckoning, the Flagons never had a finer table-cleaning goblin wench.
What, since your mother lost her job?
Now don't you be bringing my mother into this. You'd best be careful, you simpering little father's girl, or you'll learn a thing or two
This
about
is
Iron
so
Fist honor and
cringe.
manhood.
Oh, you mean the two smallest things in all of Faerun? From what I hear, no woman could learn about Iron Fist manhood from you, Kelgar.
Jesus
What?
Christ.
I'll have you know, plenty of women know about Iron Fist manhood. Plenty. They just all live up around Waterdeep.
They
Or
go to
tell
another
you-
school.
Calm down.
Calm down? I won't take those words from some twig of a girl who doesn't know enough to choose the right tavern
home
to fight it.
At
front.
least I learned my lesson from my tavern brawl.
Homeland
you
is what she
fat-bellied
said.
little
I'm like,
knee-high. Now, if you're done
I know what
matching
home
wits with
front
me and
is,
coming up short, why don't you trundle back to your high chair and drink up your honor until it comes out the other end? Maybe later on, I'll come by to put you in your cradle.
Huh?
Wow. Fat-bellied little knee-high? That's good.
Shut up, tail for brains. Ha! And here I thought mages had nothing to offer the world.
Meanwhile, I'm
Fucking
standing
another
back there
round.
like this.
Get your
Like,
drink yourself, dwarf. Seeing as how you haven't paid for a single drop your entire stay here.
Been wondering when you'd give in and grant me free reign over your kegs. Anyone else want anything?
Some dwarves should never be allowed to walk the surface, little freeloaders.
this is fantastic. This might be one of the cringiest games, like dialogue-wise, that I've played, and I fucking love it. Oh man, I am rolling in it. Smother me with it. Okay. She's level 6. But she's definitely like more cringe than Elaine, so we gotta take her with us. That's the thing. I gotta take the cringiest party members. Oh my god, we step outside and it's already fucking hell is broken loose. Did I actually watch her AI space correctly? That's crazy. What, do they program, like, good AI to one of these characters for once? Oh my god. Well, at least I could send all my scrolls to somebody. You're not a wizard, so you don't scribe any of these, but you probably use them.
What's going on?
Are you using a quarterstaff +1? No, you're just using a normal quarterstaff. So there's a quarterstaff +1, and I'll take that back. I like that it identified everything in your inventory. Does that mean I can send you, like, this?
What's going on?
So there's a ring of protection. Damn, you have armor bracers +2? That's fucking crazy. Those are expensive as fuck.
Well, yes.
Well, now I have a character that can actually, like, semi-identify some of this stuff.
What's going on?
Well, yes.
Well, yes.
How can I help?
And wear this ring of disease immunity.
Well, yes.
That I bought. Okay. Okay. Let's, I'm actually gonna save it here. And we will play more of this. We know exactly what we gotta do because we gotta talk to these guys. I like leaving myself in a position where I'm like, this is where we start and then just keep going. It's kind of the problem with Planescape sometimes, is I just am like, oh, well, we ended it, but we're just kind of exploring, and I don't really, like, sometimes it's nice to end during that. But I usually like having a goal in mind when I end. It's a chill game. It's pretty nice. It's a nice, cringe, chill adventure. I like it a lot. I'm having a lot of fun. Anyway, it's crazy to see the Dragon Age like DNA in this though. Like this is Dragon Age, but it's Neverwinter Nights 1. Like, and it's such a cool combo. I wish there were more campaigns. I assume there's custom campaigns, but I doubt they're going to be, like, voiced and other things. But anyway, not to say they wouldn't be. I mean, people probably play this for a long time, but... Alright. I will talk to you guys tomorrow with something, you know? I will decide what I'm going to play when I get up. It could be some Gamma. It could be some more Dark Souls randomized, though I think I'll save that for Saturday. I'm not going to be able to stream for as long tomorrow. I have a dentist appointment. So, well, you know, anyway, it was good. And I'll see you.